Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, oh, hello there. I didn't see you. How the heck is it going, everybody? Good to have you here with us. Hello, friends. Welcome. Friends, this is my last box of American deodorant. Tomorrow, I have to open this box. I will then have 5 sticks of deodorant left. And then comes the disaster. The disaster that is buying Japanese deodorant, which does not work nearly as efficiently. I'm sure it's healthier for me somehow, but I don't know. Definitely worried about that. Generally speaking, Japanese people have a different enzyme buildup that they do not produce body odor in the same way that Westerners do. And so it's very, very uncommon for Japanese people to wear deodorant at all, which is fine, but it means the deodorant they do have is really, really weak. And I've heard from so many expats that it's just a disaster. So I'm hoping I could buy some on Amazon.com, the JP that will work, but they do not have my preferred brand. So I'm considering asking one of my colleagues who's going to the US over Christmas to buy me deodorant, but that may be weird. It's one thing to ask for a box of your favorite snack, quite another for hygiene products. Anyway, that's my problem right now. We'll see how it goes. I am Dar. Thank you so much for the generous resubscription. I hope you are doing well. I hope that Yoshi is doing well also. 4 years ago, I Am Dar won a giveaway on stream for a little McDonald's toy I'd purchased at the garage sale, and I sent it to him, and he still has it. And anytime I come by the stream, he shows me this thing I sent him years and years ago. Not my favorite thing I ever sent out, though. My favorite thing I ever sent out, though, was one day someone random came in and said, "Resorty, do you ever do giveaways?" And I picked up a staple remover I had on my desk. I said, "Sure, we're doing giveaways now." And I did a random drawing to send someone a staple remover, and they still have it. And occasionally they send me messages on Discord with pictures of this staple remover in different places around their house. It is a bizarre thing. At this point, I can't do giveaways anymore. I can't send you things from Japan, but wouldn't it be fun? Hello to you, Bleeze, Pepper MG, how's it going? What's up, Fernanthus? Hello, Marks. Hello, Axix. Hello, Jack. Tin Hat Dave, yay to you also. I'm very glad to have a relaxing stream coming up today. Definitely this game we're playing, Football Manager, is one of the more relaxed games for us. There are moments of excitement and great frustration, but on the whole, it's a really, really nice game for just chilling out and letting the time go by. Deadlock, good to see you. Hello to Guffin. Hello, Harlequin. Padrax, a pleasure. I'm doing well. How are you doing? It is the case that today is Dwarf Fortress release day, so you might have imagined I'd be playing Dwarf Fortress. We will. We will play it very, very soon. I'm so excited. For years now, we've been waiting for the day on which Dwarf Fortress releases on Steam. Yes, on Steam. And for a long time, there was no release day. And then today is that day. Today is the day on which Dwarf Fortress is finally here for us. And I'm excited. You may have looked at the directory, though. The directory of Dwarf Fortress is an absolute mess. There are so many huge streamers playing it that we're going to give it a couple weeks to settle down a little bit, and then we'll start our playthrough also. And people will come in over and over again and say, "Why aren't you just playing RimWorld? RimWorld's a better game, and I'll have to find a way to defend Dwarf Fortress against all comers for sure. Core Traption, speaking of Dwarf Fortress, good to see you. John Yu, hello. Future Proof, hello. If I didn't say hello to you, I apologize. Good to see you all, though, on this happy, what day is it? This happy Wednesday here, Tuesday there, possibly. I know, Tin Hat Dave, I know. I do want to play Dwarf Fortress, but all good things can wait, right? Very, very soon here, we'll get to all the games, and Dwarf Fortress will be as good in a week and a half or so as it is today. It'll be nice. Hello, How We Roll. You never knew I streamed Football Manager. Yes, very infrequently, but we love it for sure. Hello, Kat. It's good seeing you. You want to wave? That one's just for you. Like the Queen. Oh, it's alright. She's dead. Here's how the Queen waves. Okay, very good. That may have been offensive, possibly too soon. Good to see you all, though. Hey, mad scientist. Hope life is good for you, my friends. John, you thought Dwarf Fortress was retro? It is, but it has graphics now. Can you believe it? Graphics for Dwarf Fortress. Been a very, very long time in coming, and that's delightful. Speaking of delightful, I'm happy to report that last night I successfully finished recording the audio for the next YouTube video. This one has taken almost a month to finish, but audio is now done, the video is now done. All that remains is to merge the two together, which should take a day or so, and then those of you waiting for the next part of our RimWorld playthrough on YouTube will get your satisfaction. I'm sorry it's taken so long. The biggest issue is this is the end of the term, and so all of my student papers are now in, and I have to grade them. And usually I think, okay, fine, grades aren't due until Friday at 5 p.m. I'm not going to worry about it. They'll get done by Friday at 5 p.m. The only issue is this school believes in shame as a motivator. So starting at 5 p.m. on the night before they're due, so on Thursday, not Friday, the assistant provost starts sending out like naughty lists. He refers to it as Grade Mageddon. And starting at 5 p.m. he says, here are the people who have not turned in their grades yet. And this long list, again, they're not due. They're not due for 24 more hours. And then every, I think, 6 hours, 5 hours past then, he continues saying, here are the people who have not fulfilled their contract obligations. And I don't want to be on that list at all. It feels bad to imagine everyone reading it and saying, shame, shame, shame on Resorty. So, gotta finish the grading. But it'll be done very soon. On the whole, so far, the students have done pretty darn well. They've taken the assignments pretty seriously. They've given it a fair effort. I'm very pleased to say that this time around, only 2 or 3 students completed the assignment at the very last minute. I always hate it when I see a student turn a paper at 11:59 p.m. Because it almost always means they've just been sitting there and typing and then push submit at the last second. I gave the students their final assignment a month before it was due, and many of them have used the time to put that together in an interesting, valuable way. And so that's good. That's very, very good. Anyway, that's my problem. Hopefully the grading gets done soon. Let's play some video games. Wouldn't that be delightful? I think it'd be delightful. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up ye old Football Manager now and push this button here. And there you have it. That is ya boy Resorty in video game form. One thing I really like about this edition of the game, and this may have been true last year also, but I'm not sure, is these little labels here. We can see who our players are. Where I think previously the coach was just standing in some like plain, boring locker room without any identification at all. So yeah, I like that. I like to say yes. The people who matter to me are Jay Cook. He's the very old one that is useless. Jay Fryer, our amazing keeper. Gosh, I love it. I'm glad to see that the keeper gets a slightly different outfit and his gloves there as well. Though I am curious if as the playthrough goes by, will other characters have more distinction? Like if someone wins a prize for being the best shooter in the league, will they have a little trophy there? Or does it stay basically like this? We'll see. Hey, Pepper Unga! Pepper MG, thank you for the continued subscription. 61 months. That is a fair number of months. I appreciate it very much. And good seeing you. I mean, I see you every day. It warms my heart anyway that you decide to come back for Not just one stream, not just 2 streams, not even 61 streams, but like at least 62. I appreciate it a lot. Flopsito wonders if the color of the boots have any signification. I don't know. Let's learn one of these. So Dobra here is our right winger. Let's go ahead and see, does Dobra have bluish purplish boots? And then Grimes is, I don't remember who, maybe one of the many midfielders. He has oranges boots. Oranges boots? Oranges boots. So Grimes, orange, Dobra, bluish purple. Help me remember that and we'll be good. It's good seeing you today, Fuzzy Rubric. C's for everyone, done. I think that's why it's a fuzzy rubric, right? You just say, I looked at the paper, looked at the grading criteria, you get a C. Perfect. I've actually been kind of struck how the students at this school want a clear rubric more than anyone else ever. I've taught at, I think, 4 or 5 schools now, and most schools are just willing to accept that, or most students willing to accept that I know how to grade, and like the grades that come out of my head make sense and are clear and so on. But these students, they want to know ahead of time, exactly how I'm going to distinguish an A paper from a B paper. I hate rubrics. Like, they give a false sense of objectivity to the process. Like, because then I have to distinguish what's an excellent thesis versus a good thesis. And these are just evaluative words. It all comes back to what I think is right, or interesting or valuable. And that's how it is. Students have to accept that not everything is process-based. That's very hard for Japanese students, though. Japanese students always want a very clear, very explicit process. As an American, that's very hard for me to produce sometimes. Anyway, that's enough about that. Let's push the video game start button and see what we have. Gregarious, you get a professor in college who gave A's to everyone as long as they turn their assignments in. He never gave back any feedback. I get it. Sometimes it's just hard to determine what to say about a paper. And so if you can just do A's for everybody and move on with your life, cool. Unfortunately, at this school, I think I'd get fired for doing that. So no good, no good. All right, friends, it is the 27th of August in the current year. So we are living in the past with a fine time machine. As you'll see here, the opening to this season has been 1 win, 1 loss, 2 draws. That's okay, right? It's not the worst, not the best. We are solidly mid-table. We're supposed to be in 2nd place overall. So we've gotten started a little more slowly than we'd like to, in part because right here, our number 1 goal scorer has just not been doing terribly well. His average score throughout the entire season so far is only 6.72. He had 1 match in which he was playing a 6.3. Terrible. So hopefully he's going to improve. Hopefully he will turn the corner. As every game goes by, his value is decreasing more and more. So yesterday he started at 500,000 maximum value. It has marched down slowly. Still worth a lot more than most of our players, but I need him to go the other way, become better and more valuable, etc., etc. My wife is my boss, so I really get fired? I mean, of course not. Nepotism protects me in my job, but I still want to do a good job, of course. Who else to complain about? Who else do we have to complain about before we get started? Oh, one thing to complain about is this position. We've had a fair amount of injury on players who matter, right? This child here, this 21-year-old, should be really, really good someday, but he got injured for multiple months, and we'll see what happens. So Michael Okochi here has come up from the under 18s as a 16-year-old and has been doing okay. He's been doing okay. He started his stars here with, I believe, 3.5 silver stars, and by playing on the adult league, he has managed to climb up to 1 solid star. Low rating, but not half bad. Is Nam's really my boss at the university? She's my boss's boss. So I'm a professor. I have a chair above me. The chair is the head of humanities and such. There are 11, 10 different chairs, economics, math, business, etc., etc. And then Noms is the person in charge of all of those chairs. So chairs control departments, Noms controls all academics. She's the provost. So yes, my wife is really my boss. The little cutie here who's 5 foot tall and comes in and like eats popcorn while talking to you all. Uh, she's a big deal at the university, and I'm me. It's fine though. It's all fine though. Very good. On today's match, we're playing against Barnett. They are currently the last place team in this entire thing. They have lost every single match so far. Hopefully we can pile on and continue that and help ourselves move up the old table a little bit. The opposition has a strong left side. Cool. They're good in defense, but they're very weak in attack. They should not be terribly threatening. We'll see. The game's encouraging me to make some changes on who's playing at the midfield especially. One of our real challenges has been trying to get this fellow turned into a defensive midfielder. Gosh, he's working at it, but it's been slow progress. Realistically, he should probably play in the midfield generally, but he's not the best of the players we have there. So I'm going to continue playing him at defensive midfielder and hope that someday, he will learn what to do. Cool. So Willick is there, Tishamanga up front. Another thing we could do is modify the role for this position. I don't know how to think about roles though. So Anchorman is the encouraged. Yeah, Anchorman is the encouraged position for this with the 4-3 DM wide. I don't know if other ones would work well as well. If we moved him off of anchor person and into like a ball-winning midfielder, he'd be a little bit more comfortable, but I'm not quite sure. Could I ever teach at a school in the US if I was in Namza's direct chain of command? Yes and no. So it's actually the case that though I'm in her chain of command, if things went bad, like if there was a major grievance against me or I acted up in some big way, she would not handle it. It would jump from my chair to the president's. This is the way in which schools and businesses in general avoid like the worst kind of nepotism. Number two, there's often a difference between if you come in married to somebody versus if you come in and then get involved with your superior. So we were hired as a dyad. We were upfront that I'd be teaching if she got the job, and they were cool with that, so they're still cool with that. And the US is the same way. Yeah, so at my last school, I wasn't in her chain of command directly, but she was a dean and I was faculty. How it goes. Okay. Who else might want to bring in? Everyone's looking real healthy. Because it's a weaker team, I'm considering resting some of my starters. I think we have another match coming, in just 2 days. This one's home, that one's away. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and sit a couple starters. But who? I really want to give my striker a good performance, so we'll let him play at home here. I'm going to go ahead and sit Ollie Banks. He's the strongest of our midfielders that we personally own. Put Oldeker in instead. Have Tom on the bench. He's our best player as far as person of the week. He made the team of the week a while back. We're also going to sit the king. Still my favorite player, even though he is not done nearly as well in the main season as in the preseason. Okay. Beyond that, who else needs starts? We give Mandeville starts and let Dobra sit. He'll come in case things get kind of dicey. And then I very much want Asante to go away. We've been trying to sell him for a while, at I think like half value. Let's go and see if that's true. Oh, sell for value. I'm cool with selling him for half value. He is 29 years old, so it's not terribly surprising that nobody really wants him. So I might need to sell him for even less money just to get anything out of it. But we'll go ahead and offer him out again. The biggest issue has been that nobody wants to pay his wage, and he's refused to drop his wage so far. Even though I keep telling him there is no playtime for you. Do you not understand? He's convinced it's a nice place to live out his career, hanging out with Resorti and the boys. Okay. And then Gyasi hasn't had a single start yet. Maybe next time, Gyasi. Maybe next time. Okay, here we go. People are largely pleased. Hey, this is great. So this is the first time in 3 matches where no one is complaining about the team we're fielding. I have no idea what's changed other than we've given some weaker players a start. Who knows, who knows? Who knows, who knows? Good to see him happy though. Let's go ahead and make a nice little starting conversation. Yeah, I'm going to set the expectations high. We are on home field. We're going to pump our fists. We must win. If we don't win, I'm going to take the 16-year-old and I'm going to sell him for 0 money. That's right. There is no future for this team unless you all right here are interested in winning today. New signings arrive this summer. I thought that new signings could arrive in the winter also. The transfer window is still open, yeah? I think it is. All right, so Joe Fryer is excited that he'll get rid of the kid. Everyone else feels fine. Good. Here we go. We are the favorites by a fair amount here. Hopefully we can bounce back after that loss. On we go. Here's the kickoff. Probably nothing will happen with it. Little boot. I was saying if I fire someone mid-game, it's not going to work out. You know, I know that. I occasionally like firing people mid-game just for the laughs. Oh! Was that a card? No, it's a little warning there. Warning on the very first play. We're seeing that the Barnett team plays dirty. Is Barnett a dirty city? Are they dirty people? I need some inter-British rivalry going, please. All right, here we go. Passed on in, Maguire to Cooper, into Tishimanga, hopefully, it doesn't quite work out. Nonetheless, the Chesterfield team recover, passing around a little bit, into the middle, Tishimanga onside, and does not score. That is kind of been the trouble all the way through. Tishimanga just missing over and over again. His finishing is well above average. We're currently training him to work on his aerial game. Maybe better for us just to make him focus on finishing because chances like that are not going to show up over and over again. And the Chesterfield side need Tishimanga to show up in a big way. He may have another shot right here, though. Taking the ball, dumping it to the middle for really no good reason. A squandered opportunity. Nonetheless, Shacklefield's there to recover. The W's send up the middle, preparing for W. Tishimanga takes it away. Maybe he should cross. What do you think? Holds on to it. Off someone's body to Mandeville. Mandeville into the middle where Akinola off the body of the keeper, setting us up for a very nice corner kick. Cooper barrels the ball in to Oldeker. Old man Oldeker to one of the W's. Over to Cooper. Another missed opportunity. However, we get another corner kick. Cooper prepares once more. Raises the hammer of his foot to Williams. Nothing doing. Nicely cleared. Midfield W continues to Maguire to Cooper. What a disappointing ending that was. Oh. All right. The right winger Mandeville gets it to the striker again. The striker ready to cross in. Selfishly keeps it himself. Sets up Willock. Hope you're enjoying these shots that are allegedly on goal. All right, let's set up again. Delivering the ball down the field to Pritchard of the opposition. Dangerous opportunity. Oh, goodness. Fryer miss. Nonetheless, offsides. Don't need to panic, not even a little bit. Maguire at the middle, dribbling nicely. Oh, Tishimanga with opportunity. Tishimanga off the keeper's body again. This is depressing. My neighbors are going to love me. You all enjoy play-by-play. Who cares what neighbors think? Though it is the case that they might call the police, even for loud talking or loud music. Japan goes that way very quickly. No knocking on the door and talking, only the police. All right. Uh-oh, looking a little worrisome. Our young defender ran real quick. Shackleford puts his body in front of the strike, setting up an opportunity once more. Tishimanga taking the ball and apparently offsides all the way. Let's pause briefly and see. First thing to say, the Chesterfield defense is doing real well. The fired-up keeper encouraging his men, the captain encouraging the keeper. It's the love fest in back. Unfortunately, those good feelings, that happy football spirit, is not passing its way forward, not even a little bit. We got some weakness up front right now. If this continues on till halftime, the manager's going to have to make a change and bring in some better offensive strength. Likewise, the opposition defense doing very well indeed. In the pregame, we learned that they have a strong defense and a weak offense. We've been seeing that all the way through. Let's get back to the game and see how things develop. Does excessive commentary help us? Unfortunately not. Tishamanga's finishing does not work for us. Halts the middle. Mandeville puts it forward. Young Cooper has Tishamanga ahead. Passes it back and forth. Cooper to Maguire. Maguire to Cooper. Cooper crosses to the opposition. Nonetheless, the attack continues. Mandeville, Tishamanga. Shackelford dumps it in. Oh, the keeper can get a hand on it, but nothing more. Mandeville to Cooper, setting up a chance. And no. The Fighting W's of the midfield push forward once more. Getting tripped. A free kick in a somewhat dangerous position amounts to absolutely nothing. All right. It's halftime. We're playing so much better than the opposition. I'm going to go ahead and run the ad real quick. Just to skip halftime but not skip playtime. I'm trying to do a better job of scheduling my ads. I probably should give that a minute more before I push the button, but don't want y'all to miss exciting gameplay. So, what's wrong? What has not gone well for us? Our defense is doing very well indeed in this area. That's awesome. We're having a tremendous number of shots, but very few of them are actually finding their way into the back of the net, namely 0 of them. So, one change we could make is to modify how we approach the final third. I think they may be shooting on sight as opposed to really working the ball in. The only issue with this, though, is we haven't changed tactics at all yet, so our team won't quite know what to do. Also, there have been a few times in which our striker has had the ball up front and has just missed over and over again. We'll change the tactics in the future. Right now, I'm going to talk about or think about how to modify this. Back to the main team. So, having some good games. Mandeville has provided quite a few opportunities for the striker. I think what we're going to do is offer some harsh words to, again, accursed George Cooper. He could be great, but he's not. Accursed George Cooper and Tishamanga need some harsh words. And then we'll continue playing a while longer, but if they don't start making some production, they'll get subbed out at minute 65 or so. All right, boyos. Bad passing. Is that true? I mean, it's definitely bad finishing. The assistant says passing has not been good either. So, hands on hips. No, I'd go stronger than that. We're going to thrash our arms and say, this is not good. Oh, they all agree. Shackelford is downright inspired by my somewhat cruel words. I tell them that their best efforts are, in fact, garbage, and they agree. They know full well they belong at the junk heap, not playing on a football field for the fine Chesterfield side. Because everyone's feeling pretty good, I'm not going to call them out. But just you wait. From the sideline, I can say nastiness as well. Welcome, folks, to the second half. We'll see how this thing gets started for the Chesterfield side. Willie to Oldeker to Grimes. Slow start. And then a giant blast downfield for really no good reason at all. Can we get a good interception here? Yes, indeed. Williams' heading has been taking the ball from the opposition side over and over again. Appears to be a battle of defenses. Clap, clap, clap. Prior to his knees, a little off balance there, I suppose. Sets up the attack by sending the ball downfield. Tishamanga in position to take it to Akinola. Akinola, Cooper. Maguire hopefully crosses. Crossing skill of the of the wings is not being quite where it should be. We'll look into that after the game and see if we can do a better job. Tishimanga takes it, unfortunately swarmed immediately with defense. Cooper, a follow-up, but nothing doing. Here in the 51st minute, Tishimanga looking a little sleepy, as is Cooper. They're both smiling. They're both believing they can do better than they've done so far. We'll see if that actually happens. I've got some doubts. This is going to be the last play they have an opportunity to score in. After that, the boss is coming for their heads. Oh, a nice pass forward. He's onside. Tishimanga! Tishimanga knows full well that was his one opportunity. What an absolutely lovely pass forward by Willock. Tishimanga all the way. Yeah, those long boots. Those long boots set up those goals. What a lovely piece of football that. Tishimanga bounced the ball up to himself. Helped it to find the place it needed to be. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. No need for autos. Also, I worry that the announcer may be a bit of a hometown fan. Maguire, are you going to be an architect as well? Some fancy dribbling. Dump to the middle. Tishimanga holds onto the ball. Pass it to Cooper. Cooper off the body of an opposing player. I think one of the defenders gets the blame on that one. Cooper appeared to dribble it into the feet of the opposition and still pull off a goal. Is that true? Yeah, bounces it off the opposing player and scores all the way. I believe that's Cooper's first goal of the season. He is playing not great, but they've really turned on in the second half here. Well done. Can they do it again? Are they going to pile on the blood? Not this time. What was the keeper doing? He was cuddling the near side post. In a bit here, we're going to bring out some of our players. I think Tishimanga would have been offsides there had he charged forward, so that's fine. Back and forth the ball goes, a battle of long kicks. In the middle, Tishimanga, does he pass on somebody or keep it himself? He dumps it back and shift forward himself. Cooper ready for the cross. Cooper selfishly goes for the kick. Unfortunately. Time for some substitutions. Everybody's having a good game, but I want to give... I probably should have brought some players along who almost never get game time. The Mayor Quigley, you'll come on for sure. And then Tom Whelan, we'll give him a little bit of time as well. Well done to the team, though. Well done. Give a team talk. Just go ahead and have a good time. No pressure. Enjoy yourself. Good. I'm very glad with how the team turned around that time. They finally ended up scoring some. I think the score should be much, much higher, given all those opportunities we've had. But a win is a win. But is there time for just one more? Uh-oh. The Barnett side comes on aggressively. Shields from the corner. Fryer's there. Gonna get another clean sheet. I believe he gets £500 every time the opposition does not score. He's saving up for his post-soccer career. Heard he wants to go back to school to McDonald's University. He wants to be Fryer who runs the Fryer. If that doesn't work out, he might go to Bible school, join a monastery, become Fryer. All right. He's trying to make sure he doesn't gain too much weight. He does not want to be the deep fat Fryer. And that's a win. Thank goodness for that. Beat a team we should have beat. Tyrone Williams, one of our defenders, just did absolutely fantastically. Yeah. I mean, we'll take that. We'll take that every single day if we can. Part of that is playing against weaker opposition. It's easier to get higher scores. So let's see how the opposition did. Yeah, middling. Middling other than the player who is playing in the exact same position as Williams. Maybe Williams' good mojo from here somehow is translated across the field. All right. Yeah, nice work. Well done. Have a good day. Tom Whelan positively chuffed, you gotta say. The fans are all thumbs up in happiness. Brilliant. Williams at another level. Let's go and give Williams a quick compliment here. from last game. Praise that player. Good job. Arm around. You were outstanding. Lowers his morale, but he appreciates it anyway. Helped him a lot to feel worse about himself. Good. Alright, back to the review. That is the end. Alright, we have a transfer offer, looks like. So first thing here, Cheltenham have offered 15,000 money to take this guy off our hands. Where is Cheltenham, I wonder? Let's find out. Oh! They're 2 leagues above us? Huh. Have we made a terrible, terrible mistake in trying to dump this guy when 2 leagues above will take him? No, I think we're fine. I'm fine with getting rid of him. He's old. What division do we start in? We started in the Vanarama National League. Yeah, we're in the National League all the way. It's where we started this time. It's season number 1, so we start near the bottom here. You might want to go there, that's true. Wish I could get some more money out of it, but I'm just glad to have him sent on his way. He wants to go there, he's going to go there. Higher equivalent value, fine. We'll finally free up a little bit of money, and yeah, we'll be under our wage budget if he goes. We'll also have a little more transfer money. If only we get our 12 million, it should be good. Remember that Chesterfield was in League 2 10 years ago? Yeah, they dropped a while back and have stayed down, unfortunately. Okay, who else we got? Dominance, well done. The opposition is cagey, that's fine. Let's go have a chit-chat with the media. As you see, the media do not like me hardly a little bit. Nonetheless, the first time that Football London is visiting us, and BBC London 94.9. Is this a real radio station? It feels very old-timey to talk about radio stations. But, hope you enjoy listening to 94.9, the voice of London. First question here from Radio Derby. Am I pleased? We're up into the playoff positions just barely, but that's pretty good. Yeah, we keep on building forward. How impressed was I with my fine left defender? Yes. First-rate performance. Everybody loves him. He's not the future of the team, but he is the present of the team, and that is good. We're considering hiring Max Dyke. Dyke? He's currently owned by Northampton. We could surely loan him down. We don't have a ton of strong depth at midfield, at center defense, but I suspect they would want me to play him regularly, and I don't think I'm willing to do that. He's from the right side, though, so my captain's on the left side of center defense. We'll scout him. I guess, but no transfer stories today. And that's the end. So Football London and BBC London both came to visit us, and then asked no questions, just stared blankly ahead. Maybe they're hungover, who knows. Press conference is fine. Fine. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Kleinmine. I appreciate it. Well done to Williams. Very, very strong heading. Pretty darn good passing. First rate. And then we were not the match of the day, unfortunately. However, here's the player of the week. James Alabi, with an 8.8 rating. The forward. He's not worth much money. So maybe this is the luck of a draw, blind squirrel finding a nut. A little older. We'll see if he shows up at top again sometime soon. That said, we've never actually had a player of the week so far. Now, it's only been 1 week, so it's a very, very small sample size. But hopefully, we eventually have someone make team of the week, or player of the week, rather. We're going to keep moving up. Our players love it. Look at that. Happiness throughout the influential ranks. We have no team leaders yet. Hopefully soon enough someone steps up for that. Got an away match coming pretty soon here. Before I do anything, we talked a little bit about modifying the tactics. Our team is almost entirely familiar here. Alright, so Tishimanga is not as good at long shots as straight finishing. So I think we want to move them in more. Now, with the kind of play I'm playing, if we try to work the ball into the box, I think it'll be like less snappy. There'll be more passing the ball around, and our passing has not been super great, has it? 10, crossing 11. The other thing we could think about is doing early crosses and see if we get Tishimanga a little more quickly. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try this modification. If we start losing every single match, it's definitely on me. And we'll go back to what we were doing before. But I think I'd like to see how this works. As far as what kind of crossing to do, our assistant has encouraged floated crosses previously. But as of right now, my striker does not have a good heading game. So I suspect it's the case that they'll just give up the crosses over and over again if we do that. Now, I feel like I actually am talking strategy in the game in a way I almost never do. So I may be entirely wrong about my strategizing, or I may have actually learned something in the game. Nonetheless, we'll see how this goes. All right, I will deal with modifying this a little later. That's good. Next up, we're on the road, but we are the favorites. They're coming off a loss, we off a win. We played very, very well. That's good. And here's the opposing side. Their defenders are doing well. Their midfielders are doing well. Their goalkeepers are doing well. Their strikers aren't doing a darn thing. Let's go to chit-chat. Back down to the usual three suspects. Given how well Chesterfield played, will I ask for more of the same here? Surely. We like winning. What's the latest on Bailey Clemence's injury? Yeah, 4 more months. The youngster has fallen behind and lost some skill. Hopefully he can bounce back from it. But optimistic. Optimistic. How good is Lawrence Maguire? That center back there. He played last time. I think I'm interested in giving him the day off. But, yeah, he's done well. Will Joe the Mayor Quigley earn a place in the game today? You know what? He will. We're definitely going to let Joe Quigley get the start. So we'll see how that goes. And hopefully Tishimanga doesn't get too cranky. Oliver Wilde hates us even more now. Is this random? Like, those of you who've played the game more, is this just absolutely random? Like, if the journalist had an inexplicable personality, I would understand this. But it seems at the end, they just hate me more no matter what I do. Maybe I'm too saccharine. Maybe I'm too positive about my side. They want me to go insult my team. This is the issue. The journalist is looking for some juicy quotations he can use to paint us in a bad light. And I just say, oh, we're great. Things are nice. Don't you worry. And he's worried he can't get editorial approval to publish anything. Our day of rest is nearly done. Marcus Dinanga, second in competition. He's been doing very, very well. Again, just luck in some way. It'll be a rough day for our keeper, but you gotta have faith. You gotta believe the keeper knows what they're doing and will hold on to all opposition strikes. Clean street sheet all the way. You also do see coming up here that our beloved Albanian child will be leaving us for, is it 2 weeks? Only one game being missed. Oldham there. So a game I would have loved to have him, but we're going to go ahead and burn him out today, and we'll see if the international side appreciates getting a player with a terrible bit of tiredness. So I do wonder if he's playing on the Albanian national team. Let's see. The Albanian national team does not exist yet. Let's just see this one. He may be playing on the under 21s, as he is in fact 21. Yeah, he's not on the senior club yet. Is he here? Yes, there he is. So he'll go hang out with us. Maybe he'll have some friends from the Albanian side who want to come our direction. That said, because of Brexit, I believe it's the case that we have to get some sort of like special permission for them to come along. Will Dober become the new Michael Harding? Michael Harding was the absolute hero of 2 playthroughs ago, I believe. What's he doing these days? Where is Michael Harding working? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, so we got here Michael Harding, the physio, and Michael Harding, the... Oh, he's a player. Okay, we found him. Here he is. I'm sorry. I read them both as being physios. No, young Michael Harding still exists. Don't you worry. He was at Kettering long ago. He was then on the way to St. Ives, where he met a man with 7 wives. He's not playing at Barwell. Barwell is what kind of club? Tell me your story, Barwell. It is a semi-professional club in Southern Premier Central. So he went from being on a full-time club, Kettering, to a merely semi-professional club. Is that right? Is Kettering professionalized? Nope, still semi-professional, so he's working throughout the week and then playing in the evenings. Young Michael Harding, we wish you the best of luck, but, you know, I can't scout him right now. Maybe I'll scout him in the future and see what he's been up to. The week ahead. So one thing I've noticed a few times is that Danny Webb has said, here is your schedule, and then is saying, this schedule is too easy. So I don't quite know how to think about his contradictory advice. We'll definitely put in a little bit more match preparation and such. I'm okay with giving him a lot of time off between these, just so they relax some more. But we need to make sure we have more aggressive training in the weeks off, namely next week. Yeah. We're not the match of the week again. Oh well. Altrincham. I think we're insulting that way. Hey, look at that! Young Brandon Horton played a crucial role for this Scottish club. Gets a player of a match performance. Brandon Horton. Very, very good player. Presumably he's going to end up being a platoon fullback in the future. Or wingback, actually, I believe. But cool to see he's doing well anyway. Keep that up, Brandon Horton. All right, time for another match. And here we'll go ahead and do some substitutions on the team. Tishamanga is sitting, Quigley comes on in. Hopefully he understands that. Gyasi, I believe the striker. Yeah, he can do a lot of roles. He has no appearances so far, so likely the case he's going to show up later in the game, but who knows. And then we're going to pull Dobra back in. And who will take the place of Cooper here? Jack Clark. We'll have Jeff King in as well. And then we see our middle defenders are both kind of tired. So I'm going to leave my captain on, but I would like to bring in, sure, Joe Cook, one of the players who might improve, might not. He'll be good. All right, who from the bench? Ollie Banks as well, needs a turn. We're looking pretty good. Feeling pretty good on the team. Continue to sit Asante forever. So we'll see if the players complain about this setup. Also, noticing that Joe Quigley is not exactly being trained into how we're playing this thing. So our main tactic is advanced forward attack. Quigley, how are you being trained? Target forward support. What is wrong with my assistants? So we're going to learn what we are actually playing. Thank you. Thank you. So there are complaints about the team sheet. I don't know. Hubbard. Joe Fryer's feeling really good. Shackelford? Resorty had better have a good reason for picking him. Wait, didn't I... Oh. I thought I put Jeff King in. I definitely talked about doing so and then didn't do so. I agree. You're right, Isla Owens. From the official Chesterfield account, we updoot you. Oh, poor King. King is definitely going to come in very, very early. Not before halftime, but if the right side defense falls apart, you know who to blame here. Shackelford. What rank are we now? We're in 7th or 8th position in the league, I believe. And it's still early days, but we're getting to where we should be. Everything is fine. Yeah, Shackelford's exhausted. That's why I want to take him off. In some measure, we're just playing for a draw. If we lose, okay, but hopefully Dobrik get production for us. Pringle, your name is a chip. Sorry, a crisp. Ooh! Lundstrom blasted into the body of one of my characters, getting ourselves more and more corner kicks against. This is the second corner kick in the first 4 minutes. That is not looking good for us. That clearance, though, is pretty good. Dobra almost gets it. Oh, Dobra takes it away! The young Albanian on a bit of a break. Unfortunately, a lot of defenders between him and the goal. Don't be selfish. Pass it back. Banks is there to take it to Clark. Clark boots it to Quigley. And Quigley just blasts absolutely randomly. I could have made a better kick myself. And I've not taken more than a brisk walk in 14 years. The middle once more. Quigley with a shot again. Once again, misses absolutely everything. Joe Quigley, you gotta start performing a little better. You're not gonna win re-election into the mayorship if you just miss and miss and miss. Oh, a game of header fun. Setting up another corner. So I wonder if they're intentionally playing for corners, or if we're just getting very, very unlucky on not getting the ball under control. Good-ish clearance again. A lot of traffic in front of the keeper. Dober picks it up. Not a problem in the world. I think after this play, I'm going to go ahead and substitute in King, just because the right defender is looking increasingly tired. Fernandez, good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, the mayor! The mayor has opportunity here. The mayor holding on to it, crosses to just a bunch of people in the middle. Mr. Me himself holds it. And yes, indeed, King wants to come on. We agree. We agree with that entirely. Substitution in the first 30 minutes. A little weird, but it must be part of Resorti's fine strategic thinking. Uh-oh! 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 You can't give the second best player, or second best striker in the league, an opportunity like that. So it's a really nice dump in, definitely on sides. Grimes kind of gets outplayed there, but I think that was a goal from the minute the first player struck it. Unfortunate. Well, these things happen. Quickly receives the ball, can't do a thing with it. Why is he called the mayor? In The Simpsons, there's a character named Joe Quimby, who's the mayor. And so when Quickly was doing so well in the early season, we gave him a nickname. And hopefully he can have some more good performances, or really bad performances, either way. And give out some more nicknames very soon. Any player that distinguishes themselves gets a name. Oh, Akinola! Akinola hits the upright, unfortunately. It looks pretty nice. Akinola's dismayed by that, as well he should be. You recall that he thinks he should be playing the Premiership, so... We're on the road, so I'm just going to encourage everybody. Good guy Resorti says good guy words. Most people appreciate that. Akinola is still in his head a little bit. Alright, welcome to the half. It is the case we're playing basically an even match, but as you notice, things are not quite right on top. Jamie Grimes has been doing well, apparently, despite the fact that he is the one person who could have stopped that last goal. By the time it got past Grimes, it was just not going to be stopped by the keeper. So. Better possession for sure. And then. So the front end is playing pretty well, but for Quigley. I did change to early crosses. I'm going to take that back off because we're a little more familiar without it. And we'll see if anything changes. Beyond that, the defense is looking exhausted. So I'd like to go ahead and bring in... Oh, someone did not bring a single defensive player on the bench. Good. Good. And there's no one who plays forward that would do well enough in defense. So, if I want to sit ye old Jamie Grimes, Ollie Banks is the one who's most competent at it. Alright, good. This is fine. What does this do? Okay, so remove Ollie Banks back. We're going to bring in Tom Whelan. Good stuff. Fire the assistant manager. He's not been quite as impressive as we would like him to be. This is the better setup right now because Whelan, while he's right-footed only, feels more comfortable on the left-hand side. No, wait, no, he's more comfortable on the right-hand side. Oh, it may be the particular roles. But we don't change those. So, we'll see how this goes. Alright, we got one more substitution left. Everyone's looking okay. No one's particularly unhappy. Clark's inspired. Jeff King is ready to rock. This second half will be the salvation of the club. Who was that? Whoever that pass was, I think it was Maguire. Willock's looking exhausted. Is this one going to come down to a bit of a loss? See, Dobr's looking kind of bummed out. Attack continues. Luckily, they can't shoot well either. Everyone's getting their heads. What's wrong, Dobra? You want to go play for Albania? Looking anxious. Everybody, calm down. Or focus. Better yet, focus on the task at hand. And Giyashi should come in and play so quickly. All right, final substitution made. Please, no injuries. This is Giyashi's first appearance of the season. He had not impressed the skipper thus far. Is that about to change? No, most certainly is not about to change. Had the opportunity to maybe strike well and doesn't quite do so. Not a lot of action so far today. Comes down to just one moment, then a bit of boringness. This is the last play of the game. Can King get something together here at the end? In he goes, bounces out uselessly. Maguire there to recover. Maguire holds on to the ball somehow. Albania and Dobra hold on to it. King once more. King a fine crosser. Holds on to the ball. Forward. And I believe that the offensive opportunity has been squandered. Do you believe in miracles? I don't think I do. One last chance given away. We fall to squarely mid-table on that unfortunate defeat. Could have been anybody's game. Unfortunately, it was their game. A lot of just middling performances. No clean sheet this day. Yeah. This defensive midfielder I have. I do wonder how much of it is a problem. Akinola would be better, but I just want him to work out. Is it confusion with your role? Is that what the issue is? Like, you've been training in it for, I think, 2 weeks. It's not that long, I guess. Need better marking. He'll improve. His club. I was expecting a draw, so I'm going to say I don't like that. I point the finger accusingly. Some of them are largely on board. Hopefully Dobra works out his problems while on international duty and comes back, heading the game, ready to play well. They get a deserved win, mid-table all the way. So we are falling behind. Wrexham have double points to us. I think we beat Wrexham, didn't we? Or maybe it's the case that we drew them. Let's see. Yeah, we drew against the team in the first position. But they've been winning consistently. Wrexham seems like they're going to run away with this thing. Other than that, yeah, we're not too far out of the playoff contention, but I don't know. Maybe I can play my defensive midfielder at midfield until he learns the position. Not a bad idea. I guess I was thinking more game minutes would help him learn it faster, but I'm happy to say I'm wrong on that. At least we are up on goal differential. That said, my goodness. Well. Alright, welcome team to disappointment and concern. Oliver Wilde hates me. Alright. Hello. Considering the recent run of bad results, it's time to turn things around. We won last match. This group of players is great. They're gonna figure it out. Do I wish I had Jesper Uchabulgolama? I mean, of course I do. But he needs more game time that I can offer him, so we're gonna say he's doing well. How are things between me and the chairperson? We're great, thanks. How is Banks doing? Why is he at the heart of the defense rather than protecting it in between the lines? Wait, is there a particular area of Banks' game that's made you decide to put him in the heart of defense rather than protecting it between the lines? I don't know what your question means. Is this a question of why is he not playing defensive midfield? Because I don't understand soccer words. Alright, it may be encouraging me to rethink how Banks is being played. Anyway, apparently it was risky for us to hire Banks. He's doing well, though. He's doing great. It's changing Akanolo's role. That old cliche of throwing enough mud at the wall till it sticks. I just needed him to play on the other side mid-game. He's doing fine. Jamie Grant made a horrendous mistake today, which ended up costing me the game. It's true. He's the one person who's going to stop that. Didn't stop it. He's our captain, though, and so he's going to learn from it. He'll do fantastically. Good. Shackelford, unfortunately, is very tired now. I meant to sit him entirely today and then did not do that. We'll definitely give King the start next time. Just can't forget to do so. And we'll give Shackelford entirely the day off. Courtney Sr. has come forward as being an interesting character, perhaps a sign. Is currently playing for AFC Wimbledon. I guess he'd be competing with Dobra. We don't really need that. So thank you for the note, but I'm going to say no on that one. Good stuff. Let's see what we learn about ourselves in these days. Oh, Kachpan. Did I watch Morocco-Spain? No, I haven't watched any football matches this World Series, or World Cup rather, other than the Japan games, or Japan game, or rather. I have conflicting feelings about this World Cup, and I'll probably watch some England matches going forward, but I'm not watching nearly as much as I usually would, which is sad, but is what it is. Managerial support is in fact eroding. I think that last loss, it was definitely a bit of a blow there. Collective mental state is currently disappointing. Hello, Jay Brown. I'm supposed to be teaching you how to play Dwarf Fortress! Exclamation point DF! We will be playing Dwarf Fortress. It's just the case that the directory is an absolute mess right now. Absolute mess. And so I tend to not want to stream games where I'm going to be like mid-table. In the directory, I won't be in the top 2 lines. So these are the business concerns. Soon enough, though, it's coming, I promise. It's coming. So happiness apparently has gone down a little bit. Asante here, who we are indeed throwing away, is losing his happiness. No worries there. Slight happiness on Akinola. That's good. He was upset previously. And then Ollie Banks, who played really well last time, not so good. Morale has dropped a substantial amount. Last time we looked, everyone was at least light green. Now less so. So I'm going to give a talk to Ollie Banks. He did well last match, I believe. And so I'm going to go ahead and give him a kind word. Ollie, I need you to lift your head up and say... Wait, he only had a middling performance last game. If I compliment him, he'll think I'm making things up, so we'll just ignore him for now. However, the coach has an idea. His additional focus training has peaked. he's not improving any better at strength. What would like you to get good at instead? Man, your determination's hot trash. I need you to go take a leadership workshop. I need you to somehow learn the importance of sticking to your goals. Also, long throws, rough. He's fairly good at almost all of his required elements, so I'm going to take him off of focus for now, and then see what seems good later. His training is garbage. Okay, but garbage. How quickly I go from I'm going to compliment him to I'm not going to compliment at all. So you, not training well. Hopefully trains better next time. Almond did well. The team from Woking, Vu King, is in second position in the league, doing very, very well. Yep, there he is. Podrick Almond with a perfect rating. Perfect rating over a match. 4 goals in 5 shots on target. How on earth can we get an efficiency like that? You'll see he's only expected to get 2 of them, but wow. 34 years old. An absolute yeoman, absolute journeyman through and through. Playing so well, though. That's amazing. Keep trying to bring the youth talent in, but not just going to go. All right, Oldham's up next. The Oldham Owls in third position. We're playing on the road, so once again, an expected loss. Hopefully, we can get the draw, but we'll see how it goes. We are disappointed. They weren't much better. We lost. All true. Bad at passing, though. All right, we stopped looking for left defenders. We found all these fine folks. Unfortunately, they want more money than we can offer for most of them, and they're all like roughly middle age soccer-wise. Still kind of young, but I'm gonna feel comfortable enough with my my young player that's out on loan and the fellow who's injured that we don't need to focus on this anymore. All right, they aren't the best goalkeepers. They give up a fair number of goals from deeper positions. Yeah, unfortunately, we've been trying to move in more. Also, another 4-4-2. We were so bad against the 4-4-2 last time. I don't know what to do about that, but it is a fact. It's a fact that we don't know what we're doing against that. I think I'm going to set up an additional training schedule with just one day on passing, or one session on passing, because our passing was so bad last time. Must have been a bunch of games on the 31st. There we go. To the trainings. Put a surprise meeting here. It's technical, I believe. Is that right? Ball distribution. Focus is on passing, dribbling, etc. I think this is what we want, for sure. Or ball retention. Maybe right also. No, ball retention does not give passing at all. So, distribution, chance creation, better decisions. Yeah, we'll go and do that. All right, team. I believe in your ability to improve. If not, next week is going to be nothing but passing training. Like 40 solid hours of you two kicking the ball back and forth like 5-year-olds do. There's an alternative tactic for different opponents. So we've just recently started training one of them. I'll go ahead and pull it up and we can talk about it. I believe it's 442 Park the Bus. Which maybe I should be using that for more difficult opposition, or times I merely want to draw. I never quite know when it's the right time to use a new tactic, like how much familiarity we need to feel good about using them. But I'll show you in a second, and we'll we'll decide if we should use it against this team. If any team we're going to get a defensive blockade against them, this would be it. Each of the last 2 days have been much, much slower in loading. Is my computer melting? You might encourage us to do training match prep. I think we do match prep. Or is match preview different than match prep? Huh. Okay, I think I assumed that match preview we wanted, but match prep is an actual, like, physical one. That's a good idea, Mike. We'll definitely look into that. Hello, George Marsh. Okay, they're saying, do you want an actual factual defensive midfielder? I do. However, he is costing way, way more than I can afford. So we'll shortlist him for now and look in the future. How long does your contract go? 1 year. Maybe next year. All right. We are still positive on Money in the Bank, but not by much. Oldham's tough to beat. Let's go and talk about tactics. So my second one that we are learning about is that 4-4-2. Fix that, please. So the 4-4-2 here. I don't know. I want to use Quigley instead. I wonder why Tishamanga's on the defensive side of this. He's the better striker. I guess we'll try it that way instead. In this case, there's no defensive midfielder. Somebody would do better. All right, we're not super familiar with this one, but I guess we'll set it as primary for now. It fixes defensive mid problem, but I hired a defensive midfielder. We'll give this a shot against the next match and see what comes of it. Here's the monthly analyst report. Bad at passing, good defensively. Maguire's doing great left defense. Goalkeeper doing very well also. And we lost last match. However, good opportunities. Need better finishing. The worst attacking player in the whole wide world is Dominic Hutchinson. Wait, why are we being told about this? Like, this is kind of just embarrassing. Is this just so the game is telling me don't feel as bad about your team? It could be even worse. You could be stuck with Dominic Hutchinson. Oh, poor buddy. Poor buddy. On Weldstone. Worst attacking team is Barnet. Yes, indeed. We beat them 2-0. They've done very, very poorly. That's a decent shot percentage. I'm sneezing a lot today. I have no idea why. Maybe air quality or something. Who knows? All right. And this is the month of September. Happily, we only have one back-to-back series matches there. Other than that, we have a whole bundle of long weeks for practicing, preparing, and resting up. Also, FA Youth Cup second qualifying round. Chesterfield will have their first match. I believe they're going to win big. We'll see. Make sure my defensive midfielder can also play center midfielder. He can. He's actually better at center midfield than at defensive midfield. So, we'll see. All right. Asante is leaving us. Fantastic. So we got a little bit of money. We took his wage off the books. And let's see if we're actually good on money now. We're actually factually good on money now. So we have 15,000 extra bucks. And then about 1,000 per week here also. So we are now able to maybe hire somebody else. As of right now, I think our depth is pretty okay. But, I mean, here is the issue. It's only an issue, though, for 2 to 4 more months. And they'll be fine. Other than that, I don't think I want to make any big splashy changes at this point. Except maybe, etc., etc. Yeah, when we hired Willock was a time we had no money to offer to an actually good player. And no one's really standing out here. We got a lot of players that are acceptable, but not superstars. Dober's become a superstar. Cooper allegedly is one. And Tishmanga is also. We're just going to hold on to our money for right now. Maybe come January we'll spend big. But have a nice life, brother man. Thanks for playing with us. Favorite formation is 0-0-10. Who needs defense? I was actually kind of dismayed that the World Cup match I watched didn't have an absolute panic. Like, I always love it when in an elimination match there's this like very quick move to really aggressive play, and the keeper comes out and tries to play as a normal position player. Like, that kind of game is not real football, but it's amazing to watch. Barcelona has picked up Rabiot. Exciting. Yeah, I wonder if I should ever play one of the top teams. Occasionally when I look through the Football Manager Twitch directory, I see that so many players are just playing big name teams. And I get that. I understand if you want to play as your favorite side, but it seems that the kind of decisions you make there are so much less like down in the details because the player's just crazy good. I think they're also a bit of divas, so they get unhappy more quickly. But I really enjoy low league. Like, it's fun playing something a little unusual. All right, the board is satisfied. They're okay. They're unhappy we lost here. I was hoping for a draw. They're still unhappy about how I loaned out the left defender, and we're paying Matty Willock too much money. He's gonna be good. If he gets good, then it will all be worthwhile. I need y'all to trust me. Someday he'll be good. It's nothing terribly exciting there at all, unfortunately. The supporters are largely okay, though they're cranky that we have lost matches. And they're unhappy I sold Asante. I'm sorry, I just needed the money. Just needed the cash. Good to see that everything is moving up a little bit. We were heading at average and lower last time. But still no clear team leader. They're happy with my team setup here. I am also, question mark. I think Grimes sat last time, as Williams did also, so I think my defense will be back to being relatively well rested. We are surely not the favorites. I'd be happy with a draw. And Jack Lester, the hero of Chesterfield, had some concerns about me saying this is a must-win match. I don't like seeing these things. I don't like seeing the possibility that we're going to get fired. Surely someone would hire me someday. We can go run the local Sunday League team. Hello, press. What you got this time? Do I feel the heat? No, I trust my players. Jack Lester's concerned about me. Jack Lester's an old man who should mind his own business. Where's my button to say that? It's not helpful at all. If Jack really cared about the club, he'd keep his views to himself. All right, here we go. What's his name? I can't put in question marks. I can't ask rhetorical questions. What's his name? Who's that? Question mark. Sounds like Lester is a whisper of the past. Have you read Dickens? Do you remember how the ghost of Christmas past showed up and then just disappeared? Lester should do just the same. The match is for Tiny Tim. That is Dobra. Not for old men who want to feel relevant. Though the world has passed them by. Alright, we'll see how they feel about that. They don't care. So what does additional comments actually do? Like, is there anything this does? I very much enjoy writing my own comments, but there's never anything about it. It does nothing. Why is it in the game then? Why is it in the game? I mean, it's great for streaming. I'm a big fan of it for streaming, but... Alright. Go away, Jack. Old men performing well above expectations. Will we become unstuck against them? They're capable, we are too. Do we have problems with mentality here? No, my team is doing very well indeed. We are a united bunch. Call us Chesterfield United. Our keeper's doing very well, though. That is true. He's an absolute asset. Akwasi Asante held big influence in the dressing room. Don't you worry. That's how it goes. Joe Fryer's a big fan favorite. He's out there strutting about, saving all the goals. He's great. Is Fryer playing at the top of his game? He is, as I said, great. Lawrence McGuire is coming from criticism. He's doing well. I think 2 matches ago he was player of the match. Fairweather fans all. A good meeting. Things are improving. Swell. I'll see my additional comments in email later. I look forward to that. Look forward to seeing what things we said. Yeah, why is there no Resorty replied, old men should keep their mouth shut? Alright, we're going to see here how Dobra has done. Oh, he's playing better for the national team than he is playing for us. Now, that said, he's playing against under 21s as opposed to the adults. So good that he's getting some international play. I'm sure he'll be a player who ends up on their national team senior league eventually, but 5-1 score. Wow, that's good. Wow, that's good. All right, conflict today between National Under-18 League. This is not their FA Cup match. That's correct, yes. FA Cup is... Okay, I need the big calendar. There it is. Oh, it's next month. Never mind. So, I'm going to hold on to my child just in case for this 1 week. Hey, it's Wayne Berry. Wayne Berry, an under-18s coach. We haven't asked the board for anything recently. Now, I'm not doing very well, so they probably have no confidence at all in me. And so if I ask them for things, they're going to make fun of me. Another coach, though, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. If we get a string of wins, I will definitely ask another coach. Is this game music? No. Football Manager has almost no game music at all. So during FM streams, I just put on a playlist of Twitch-approved music that will not get me muted. Holy cow! Mike Jones and Tyrone Williams are drinking their way through training. They stand on the sidelines and just make cruel barbs. You're really good. What's wrong with you, though? All right, you come here. You come close. You come close. I want you to hear these whispered words. You are terrible. He agrees. Mike Jones. I know you've had, no start so far? 1 start. No. You've played only in the preseason. Do you understand why you've only played in the preseason? It is because you, like Jack Lester, belong in a history museum, not on my field. You? No good. Oh boy, I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the develop button. Alright. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button. You're fine. Will he be a cancer in the locker room? Is he going to upset everything? Let's see. Let's see if he's a major player who's going to say the coach has lost his mind. He's telling me I haven't developed the age 35 or so. It's hierarchy. No. So luckily he's down the other players. That's Joe Cook. 1 second. Jay Clark, no. 1 second. Fryer. Jay King. Nope, that's not Jay King. Jay King's great. Where is he? Is he a non-entity? There he is. Found him. Alright. Do you want to go somewhere else, brother man? Are you he just joined us. Why did we hire this person? I have no interest in moving away as I only recently signed. Just go away. Just go away. Very good. Brad Charlesworth is now 17 years old. We can give him a contract. He might be real good. We'll revisit this a little bit later in the season. Caleb Fletcher played well today. How did the striker guy do? Has the number one striker for the youth team died? I haven't seen him in a very long time. So who is the number one striker again? Yeah, Farrell Waite here. Farrell Waite with that 8-4. They're not playing him for some reason. I mean, I don't mean to say that my under 18 coach has no idea what he's doing, but this is the player of the future. Yeah. We'll see. Time for a new match. Our first ever 4-4-2 match. I believe there's some players who say that they never do anything, but play 4-4-2. And I'll be curious how it goes. You recommend switching to a 4-3-3. We can't use Armando Dobra. That's fine. Dobra is an offensive guy. Oh, it's 4-4-2 versus 4-4-2. Well, we'll see what happens here. Oh, goodness. This is the club. Wait, is Dobra not even here? Like, Dobra is playing international? And my assistant coach says, if you're playing this formation, you can't use the player who is literally in Albania right now. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't understand my assistant coach. I think he just makes things up sometimes. I believe Willock's a midfielder, yeah. I kind of want to give all the midfielders with W last names all the minutes, because I find it so delightful having a bunch of players whose names I can't tell apart. Can't we get a team with exclusively people with W-based last names? Is this our new hiring criterion? W last name only playthrough? We'll think about that. Alright, Joe Quigley. Gotta believe. Oh! Joe fires something roused. I mean, I know what that word means, but our keeper is feeling about as great as he can. Akinola, feeling awesome. Everyone's happy today with the 4-4-2. Nice. Playing for a draw. See how it goes. Zeffy, how's it going, my friend? Good seeing you. This time, I'm not going to say we're going to win. Also, our first time wearing our away outfits. I believe the away outfits are green. So, hands together, lovingly, have some fun. My loving word only matched with Joe Cook, the guy who might be the future of the defensive center, but probably not. All right, folks, here comes the kickoff. Give me a D, give me an R, give me an A, give me a W. What's that spell? Draw. Wait, why are our away outfits red? I pulled up Wikipedia when this playthrough started. And okay, never mind. I'm sorry, that's an awful sound. If you're wearing headphones, I apologize. Welcome to me not even gasping. What's that noise called? I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Nonetheless, this might be the third kit, but they're wearing blue. It's nice to see we are getting the ball down to Tishamanga. Yeah, so we're doing okay so far, but it's nice. I'm actually surprised we've seen this many offensive highlights when we're playing a pretty defensive setup. They had some pretty snappy passing, but our boys are doing well with the takeaways. The outfits of our players bright red, like the beating blood in their body. Tishamanga's there. Just an absolute mess inside of the penalty area. Banks is there for a kick, and holy moly, Ollie Banks had the first goal of the season, now has the first goal of this match too. A little bibbly bobbly, Mandeville crosses it over, to nobody. Banks is there with the what's what I want? Recapturing of the ball. And there it is. Somehow a score. Uh-oh. Dangerous position off the bodies of the players. Fryer catches it. Not a bit of worry to be had. Cranes, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How's it going? I mean, welcome to the stadium. Hope you find your seat. Ooh! Wait, that looks like a bobble. That was on the ground. Anyway, Norman somehow gets the ball. Gets it to Brennan safely. Brennan chips it over to Tollett. Oh! Cooper! This is not a defensive player. This is my winger. What are you doing there? Oh, that's an absolute heartbreak. I mean, delighted that there was a no card off of that, but what do you think, club? What do you think? I think this is a bad refereeing. I think it's a bit of jostling between men. Look, Cooper has his arms up. You can't make a hard tackle when you're flapping your arms like a bird. Absolute dive there on the part of Tollett. Draws the penalty anyway. Well, maybe heading for the draw right here. Fingers crossed. Fryer's on top of the moon today. Does that frying pan bang away the ball? Would have been nice. Mike Fondop with the score. All right. As of right now, Cooper's getting a naughty word after this match. Everyone's a little anxious. All right, team. We'll encourage them. You all are doing very, very well. I believe in you. All right, offense is here. Cooper gonna get it forward. Nope. I think we have early crosses on. That's part of the default setup for this tactic. It may be a mistake if we're just giving the ball away over and over again. So I'm gonna let it run for another 5 minutes, and we'll see how possession's looking. If it's still not so good, we'll definitely switch to turning off early crosses. Oh, Tichimango with the takeaway. Just in the right place at the right time. Off to the corner. Gets pushed down. Here comes a card. Nope, no card. Just, wait, a card. It's a card indeed. That's good, that's good. Possession appears to be even right now. Is this the moment we've been waiting for? It is not. It may be. It is not. Okay. Tollett again in dangerous position. Not a good header, but a very nice cross anyway. Got some real strength happening on the right-hand side right now. Delighted to see that. I don't know how we can make use of that. We could focus on the right-hand side, but I always worry that that's going to lead to disorder and chaos. Okay, we're going to turn this one off. Just set it as neutral. Trust the players to figure it out. We could also let them have some freedom, have fun, play well, but for now we'll stay pretty darn defensive. About to say that early cross modification of tactics confuse the players and they give up balls for no good reason. Hey, it's the mayor! The mayor with a big boot forward. You can't fight City Hall. Once more to Mandeville. Mandeville for the cross. Quickly! Just you waste everyone's time. Nonetheless, we get a corner out of it. King ready to deliver. To respect my authority. That's why he's the king. Possession maintained. The defensive player Grimes. Akinola across to opposition. Banks recovers anyway. Banks to the king once more. Hail to the comma baby. Set up quickly to Mandeville. Cross to Shimanga. Back to Mandeville. Out for nothing. Why did we watch that? So Mandeville's been getting the ball over and over and over again. He really is the linchpin of the offense this time. If there's to be crosses, they'll come from him. Cooper to Tishamanga. Tishamanga's there. If only the keeper managed to hold on to it, but no. Norman gets the assist. I appreciate it, Norman. Somebody sign Norman straight away. Cooper, boom! And put it away. Lovely doing. Fantastic. Has got to rip the opposing keeper's heart in twain. Can we pile on the suffering today? A little bit of dithering in the back for the Oldham Owls. They should be winning this one handily, and they are not. Quigley there again, boots it forward for no good reason. Scattershot approach today. King recovers once more. All right. Tollett doesn't pay his toll on the road to the goal. Instead fails. Has to get diverted to a non-charging highway. The match momentum. You just saw there probably. Momentum has gone in our direction pretty aggressively with that fantastic, though really unexpected, Tishamanga goal. Now, when I say unexpected... Wait. Oh, I'm red. Sorry. We're usually the blue team, so I was very confused with what's happening here. So we should be losing. Like, clearly the case, we should be losing. This goal here is entirely because the keeper bobbled the ball instead of like even knocking it out of bounds. You might recall seeing from the replay that the keeper has arm up in a really awkward angle. All he could do to deflect, and deflected it right to the feet of our striker. So we'll take it. This is the kind of loss we've had before where we've played well better. So they're getting FM'd for sure. Hi, Italian, how's it going, my friend? All right, I'm doing really well. Keep working hard. I appreciate it. Ross Fitzsimmons, so angry. I continue to be confused what this guy's problem is. Should we give our backup keeper just like one start? He's nobody in particular. He is signed to be the backup, and he just is constantly unhappy that he is not going to play. Weird. We're going to stay with the same players for the second half here. We'll trade them out only when folks become a little bit tired. Maybe give some game minutes to one of our weaker players. Though again, this is a very strong team we're playing against, and so I want to be sure we don't make a mistake and bring in the weak players. Yeah, quickly with some awkward dribbling there. Recovers anyway. And gives it up once more. Can't say I'm impressed with Quigley today. The Brenham to the middle, off a defender. Fryer shows the opposing keeper how he's supposed to hold the ball. Weller's forward to Brennan. Brennan to Hope. Oh my goodness. Fryer didn't have a hope of holding onto that ball from Hope. Hoppy. It's a very nice, quick series of kicks up the front. Brennan with a very nice cross. Surely onside. Just can't stop that. Back to the 2-2 draw. Let's see if the fellows in red, the fire-looking team, can come back. They can't. They can't at all. I thought we turned off early crosses. Nonetheless, apparently that player didn't get the message. Maybe they're not early crosses. Maybe they're instead just like defensive players have the instruction to boot the ball from far away. And it's always a heartbreak to see them giving up possession for really no particularly good reason. Fryer with a good stop there on a somewhat worrisome run up. They're still allowed to have freedom of choice to give the early crosses. I had to order them to follow my commands directly or else. Quickly a little bit slow off the ball there. Doesn't quite catch up. However, opposition can't do anything with it, and that's just fine. So Tishimanga is playing very, very well. These three players, the heart of the squad today, quickly got a smile on his face, feeling chuffed over the fact that, I don't know. I don't know why he's happy. You've done nothing of value today other than give up the ball for the opposition over and over again. Hello, Silent Bob. Glad you love the FM streams. I love them too. I no longer love them. We were having a fun time. Everything was smiles. And then what on earth was that? What was that? Alright, so I want to predict what's going to happen here. Like, this player here is obviously in a dangerous, dangerous position. Haul it forward. This player could make an interesting strike, but the keeper has a good angle against him. So I think it's going to be Hope here. I think it's Hope is going to come across. And I don't quite know what happened past that. So let's unpause and see. Okay, so it bounces off of Williams's foot on our side. Fryer goes to his knees, expecting it's going to go through Williams, because Fryer does not understand the basic laws of physics. Hope recovers, and Fryer just like bowing down, facing Mecca. He remembers there's time for his daily prayers. There is no God but Allah, and Muhammad is his prophet, comes out of Fryer's mouth, as from the sideline you hear nothing but cursing. What is that? What was that? Everyone's still happy. Everyone's still delighted. They're all really enjoying themselves. But, what is that? Maguire is now a little bit bummed out here. Anxious. We're going to give another word. Just, you're okay, team. I believe in you. Hello, Nubis. Yeah, definitely Dwarf Fortress coming real soon. It's a game I'm excited for as well. Been waiting a long, long time. All right. Do we move to a more offensive setup in hopes of getting a score? Or do we just grind out the rest of the match in the 4-4-2? The concern, of course, is our goal differential. If we go more offensive, we may give up more scores. Oh, Banks works his way around. Mandeville to the middle once more. Yeah, not good head control from our midfield. Oh, don't you do this. Whew! Fryer just barely pushes it away, denying Hope the hat trick. So Quigley is yet to recover. A ball is bounced away. He's just not super speedy. Fryer holds onto it once more. They're encouraging us to press against their offensive players. I'm not going to do that also. And time for some substitutions. All right. The game's encouraged me to put Whelan up in a striker position. I think that's a mistake. So let's instead put Jack Clark there. He's not really a striker. Man, he's not really a striker. We need to cross-train him probably. And yeah, this is one problem with this formation for us, is though we have a few strikers, we'll be playing two strikers and then have a third also. That's not a ton of fun. Alright. I'm going to change formation. I'm going to change formation for sure. Okay. So we need to bring in a midfielder as well. Slightly more aggressive formation. Fresh legs at the front. I wish I had Dobra, but we don't. Okay, this is going to do it. If we get up all the points now, it's definitely on me. You all here, go make an impact. No luck. Fine. Best of luck, team. They've had 21 shots against R9. We were both playing 4-4-2s. I guess we were playing more defensively. Opposing Wellens. was well in rhyme with in British slang. I can't think of anything. Oh, come on then. Come on then. Hate to say it, team. That one would not have been stopped via our old formation. It's just unfortunate. Corner defense. An absolute mess of players going for the header, but doesn't quite work out. Well, we grinded to the end. There was some talk of us making it to second position in the league. I'm not even sure we'll make the playoffs, to be honest, with matches like this. What was that? Whelan! What was that? Just gave the ball away. I mean, I realize that everyone's in a very bad mood. That can't be recovered. Tejumanga, though. Onside all the way. Off the keeper's hands. Nothing more, nothing more. It's all over with the crying. At least no red cards today. Desperate kick forward from King. And that really is it. Please don't score. Thank you. End of the match. Good. Do I like baseball too? Out of the park baseball is like this one. Yeah, I've never played Out of the Park, but it's a game that I would like to play at some point. I really like any kind of simulation game at all. Base builders, country builders, team builders, they're all really fun for me. Yeah, so at halftime, we were feeling absolutely chuffed over being ahead, somewhat amazingly. And I said we weren't deserving to win then, and that became even worse. So I don't know what they did at halftime that caused such a huge explosion of scoring. Our captain Grimes did so poorly. We're going to give him a hard word after this one. I'm not going to point at him and say that he is the reason we lost. Like, it was a team performance we lost, but yeah, Grimes definitely draws our attention in a way that you prefer not to. So we were on the road. We were supposed to lose anyway, but not happy. So here comes some angry arms. I flap up and down while saying, I'm big angry. Oh, they're motivated. Very good. And then in particular, where are you, buddy? The inspired captain, you did really poorly. He's still inspired. Good. Chesterfield collapse. Still mid-table, but heading down. That was grim. Yeah. That one will haunt our nightmares for a while longer. Luckily, Dober will be back with us next match. Hope it should help quite a bit. We're at home next match against Gatehead. Gatehead is currently in 7th position, so have an opportunity to climb a little bit on that one. We'll go back to training our more offensive position as primary. Good. And then, as we discussed earlier, I'm going to try to make a slight modification to our setup here to do like a match preparation, match practice. We'll learn a little bit about everything ahead of playing the actual match against Gateshead there. And then what else were we pretty bad on this time? I think defensive shape. Our defenders struggled a little bit, so we'll do some... Where's defensive shape here? Is that not a thing? I thought defensive shape was a thing, but I'm not seeing it, so... tactically speaking, just some defense clap. And that's good for now. Oh, match prep. Thank you. I picked the wrong one for this one over here. Cancel that. It was match prep instead. Wait, match prep. Maybe I'm not seeing it. This appears to say match prep is like a general rule, and then what inside? Is it tactics? I'll try that one instead. Do that, thanks. Alright, collapse. Let's go talk about our collapse. Help, we've fallen. Can we get up, or will life alert have to send us? How have my plans been changed? We gotta do better. More hard work. Bad day at the office. I mean, we didn't play super well. That's true. They all stare at me once more. I think, unfortunately, we may be getting in the direction of losing our job. At least the press like me more. Maybe I can get hired on as a mail boy at the local paper. Play of the week. Sean Mikulski. Again, very, very good this week. If we get a performance like that out of one of our players, we surely win too. This is Max. Max is a character who we could potentially loan down from Northampton to do a bit of assistance on our center back position. He could be quite good. He's just not that yet. So Grimes only did so poor last time. Williams has been very, very strong. Maguire protects both of them pretty well. We don't really need more depth here. And that's the first match we've had where the defense really collapsed. So I'm not going to bring anyone in to help them yet, but might be necessary. What have I done to upset the press so much? I actually don't know. I do not fully understand how the press works in this game, other than I give them honest, forthright, and frankly, pretty engaging answers. And they don't like that. There's a whole list of line of buttons I missed in the match prep tab. Okay, 1 second. Where is it? So here, match prep. Defensive shape is in there. There's a whole line of buttons I'm missing here. Ah! How did I miss that? My apologies. There's the button. How did I miss that? I have no idea. I have no idea how I missed that. Thank you for finding that for me. Fun stuff. Occasionally I worry I may be literally blind. Like, my eyes are going as I get older and older. Can't read my books anymore. Nobody wants to pick up Mike Jones. Yeah, Mike Jones here is just old and not good. We're not re-signing him. We guess we could transfer list him. He's gotten no starts yet. He exists almost exclusively to give us like some support in case things fall apart. But though we have a because we have a character down from Arsenal, he'll hold just fine. Who? It's Mike Jones. I don't know. If you're watching Mike Jones, I appreciate you. Thank you for your help. Please go away. Thank you. May be difficult to find a club that could accommodate my wage demands. I understand you're getting paid a pretty penny, but understand there's not much going on these days. I need a tool so viewers can annotate on my screen. Do you want genitalia on your Twitch stream? That's how you get genitalia on your Twitch stream. I believe some years back there was a whole bunch of like plugins that viewers could use to interact with the streamer and like modify the actual screen. I think very few of these took off in a big way because unfortunately a lot of viewers are trolls. Now, not any of you. Our viewers are great and happy, but can't trust Twitch en masse. So we got our home coming up. Again, top tier team. So last match was against the third place team, which was the Oldham Owls. Now, once again, against the third place team. Okay, so Jamie Grimes, definitely not one of our important characters, only our captain. Alright, we knew it was the case that our captain was playing poorly. What we didn't know is that his foot was hanging on by a thread, and now it's fallen off entirely. So, cool. Cool. Who needs a captain out for a month? Does that change things in a big way? So, Maguire has been playing the left side starter because the left side player is also injured. So, Are we stuck with using good old Joe Cook? We must pay close attention to Joe Cook. He's been training well and showing signs he's making fine progress with realizing potential. Okay, Joe Cook gets to come in and take over. He wants to be on the right-hand side. Williams wants to be right also. Williams is the better player, though. We only have Tyrone Williams on the left and Joe Cook on the right. That will be just good, I think. I don't think I have any young players I could bring up over this. Yeah, we'll see. Injuries early in the season feel pretty bad. I mean, feel pretty bad late in the season also. Frankly, they feel bad all the time. Some recommendations of folks we could hire on. I don't think anybody's transfer listed right now. Injured Gene Kennedy of Colchester. It'd help with the mid, but not anything we need. Free agent striker. Okay. He's worried that nobody wants him. Good finishing, good first touch. Better long shots than our lead striker. Determination's fine, stamina's fine. I think this is like a fairly good all-around player. Let's invite him in for a trial. I'll give him 2 weeks to hang out with us. Because I said earlier that I was worried about my striker's ability to actually score goals, maybe Felivi would be a character who's worth taking a good look at. Thank you, scouts. You did well this day. Anybody else free agent here? Florent Holti, another midfielder. I'll do Florent. 21. Huh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. From Kosovo. So I think we probably wouldn't get a work permit for him. He has played under 21 international appearances. Maybe he would then. Let's go ahead and do even more trials. Let everyone come hang out with us for a while. And then Vernon Parks, wanted by AFC Telford. Holy cow. This player can play literally every position in the entire world. He's 31 years old. He's had time to practice quite a bit. But look at this guy. This would be the super sub of all time. I'm considering signing him just so we have that kind of coverage. My goodness. So he's from a higher league. Let's talk to his agent. Hello. I want to sign him. Thanks for indicating he's in charge of a good move. However, Rockdale wants between $0 and $45,000. He wants $1,500 per week. He wants to be very important, and he wants more strength up front. Yeah, let's see what we can do about that. So let us make an inquiry, see what they want for him. That's great. That's one of the first characters I've ever seen at my level who could play that many things. Center defender Jamie Grimes is down. We're gonna be fine. How complicated are our work permits? I don't fully understand them, to be honest. I push the buttons and hope it works out, but I think it's primarily about like how much prestige they have on the international level. You can't just pick random people and say like, here, I want you to come here. The British government says, I think you're running a scam. So happily it's the case that all of our players who are away are happy, except for Danny Rowe, the ongoing albatross. And are we stuck with you again? Yeah, still through next year. I don't know how well we're going to do in getting rid of Danny Rowe. Other than that, Brendan Horton has improved a little bit, I think. I think it was 2 stars we went out. Glad to see that. So everyone's getting appearances. It's been the case sometimes that people will take my characters on loan and then not play them. And gosh, do I get cranky. All right. Maidstone wants to hire on Mike Jones. So this is the fellow that I was very unhappy with, and accidentally pushed the wrong button, and he's gonna poison my locker room now. So Maidstone, a team in our league, will hire him on. The Moors is where I'd prefer to go. So we'll have to pay $400 per week of his current wage. If we're going to do that, we should probably get some transfer money. Now, he's worth absolutely nothing, and we're locked in on that. So I wonder if I can say after a particular number of appearances, we then get some money. So we get $2,000 dues if he plays. And I would like 50 pounds. I'd like 50 pounds for the man. All right. We'll see how it goes. We are getting ourselves some trialies. Accept both of them. Hope they do well. Still the injuries. Still the injuries, unfortunately. And we see people are in quite a bit of injury chance here. Probably be sitting anyway. Yeah, we probably want to bring in some players who are a little bit lower on injury chances. So Gyasi here can play a bunch of positions up front. I'll probably give him the bench position and bring him in a little bit later. All right, so Hottie is here. Hottie the Hottie is pretty good. Could improve. Yeah, if we hire this guy, I'll definitely be calling him the Hottie the entire playthrough and making comments about his physical form. What a hottie. Sally Theodora, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime sub with us. When that thing pops up, I appreciate you pushing the button here. Thank you, my friend. Good to have you around. All right. Other fellow, Folavi could also be quite good someday. So I'm kind of surprised these two players are on the open market. Again, where were we playing before? League 2. So these players are allegedly of potential to hit League 1. But they've been released by teams who are in League 2 and in the Scottish Premiership. So what is the problem they have? Why have they been released? Ha. Ha ha ha. Alright. Is the Hottie potentially going to stay long term? That's why he's here, for us to figure that one out. We'll see. How much money do I have free right now? Because they're free transfer, move all the money into the wage budget. We have $2,000 per week. I can probably pick up one of these two players straight away. I'm not sure what to prefer. I know one's a striker. What was the other one again? Another center midfielder. This would help us somewhat, but I don't know. All right. Maidstone's offered also. So instead of paying 2,000 money after the number of games, they're going to give me 750 up front. Let's say give me 1,500 up front. And then I am going to give them a little bit less money week to week. What do you say? Here's Jimmy Keohane. So this is the player who plays every position in the whole wide world. They want 45,000 money for him. I will say instead, after 10 appearances, I'll give you all 25,000. And up front, I'll give you 5,000. What do you say? They're thinking through it. They're making their decisions. My big concern is that we're bringing Keohane in, and and bring Kia Hain in, and he's going to retire at the end of the season. So I need to lock him down for multiple seasons as our super sub. So tomorrow there's a match during our match. We're having trouble in the defensive line, so I think I need to have the kid available for us. And he already is available for us, so I'm going to bring the kid along on the bench. Against Gateshead, should be a close match. Again, we're at home, feels good. And once more, Maidstone has an offer for us that goes $825 a week, and nothing on the nothing after a bunch of games. Bring out 250, and we'll call it good. What do you say? So much haggling back and forth over a basically valueless player. Just taking his wage off of my books might be the best thing to do there, instead of arguing over beer money. Hey, Jake, thanks for the follow a bit ago. I appreciate that. All right, so previously Kia Hain, they were wanting 45,000. I pushed 25 of that forward, so they're actually requesting more money now, though they are going to get some of it later down the road. If you go 20,000, 22,000, we'll call it good. Suggestion that we make some modifications here. This is exactly what I wanted, actually. Williams moves to the left side to take over for our fine captain, and Matty Willetts improved. Look at that, folks. Our defensive midfielder actually is learning to be a defensive midfielder. He is still not super comfortable as an anchorman, but he's improved. He's improved. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cyberworld, they're saying F. Does that mean the stream is dead? Oh, it's just you. Okay, very good. I know F is how you pay respect to things that are dead. Wait, we're gonna win? No, you're wrong. So I don't mean to question the wisdom of the media, but I don't think we win this one. Once again, Jones, the take it or leave it. $825, and we pay part of their part of his wage. I accept. I accept. And now we'll see if Mike Jones will actually accept going away. He's more interested in going somewhere else, but I can't give him any promises about game time here. So can I discuss that with him? Looks like no. I can't tell him that if he stays here, he will never play again. Probably had some questions here about injury respect. So Oliver Wilde says, do they have enough about them to spring a surprise against it? They're a fine player, etc., etc. Do I have concern about Charlie Rutt's recent poor form? He's a youngster. He's improving. His determination's improving too. Charlie Rutt is only in a rut. He'll get out of it though. Fine conversation. Feeling good. When do we enter the championship? Or not championship, the cup matches again? I think it might be third round. Where's the poll of who we're playing? Oh gosh, it's months away. Wait, really? Did I skip past it possibly? Transfer deadline? We'll pull up the other direction and see what's what. I thought it showed up on the calendar before the championship actually came. Chesterfield, that's us. We play in various tournaments. That's us. Boing! How do I see tournaments? Thought they were competitions historically. So show me. That's not what we want to know. So the FA Cup is what I'm curious about. Hello. So Saturday, 17th September. A few days forward, there'll be more matches. And then when do we see this round? I think we come in the third round. Is that correct? I think either the third round or the third qualifying round when we come in. So it's either going to be in 10 days, or it's going to be in a bit over a month and a half. I have no idea. That's fine, though. Alright, Mike Jones still not training well. You! Bad! Go elsewhere. And then the child still doing super well. Arm around. Hello, son. Do you want me to buy you a fancy pony? Gosh, I think he would. Alright. Still low level of training. Yeah, we gotta get more training going, apparently. Alright, so once again, our under 18s won. They have played they played 5, they've won 5. Is this a golden generation in the youth? Farrell White came in and scored again. I am over the top delighted by how well our under 18s are playing. Now, none of them will be like absolutely amazing players long term, but at least, 40 years from now, when they're sitting in a local pub, tipping a drink, they can say, I won a whole bunch of matches back in under 18. I coulda joined the senior club, but I decided that life wasn't for me. Tall tales would be very good. Oh, how we were all heroes once long ago. George Foster has left us. Or is leaving us, rather. He wants to go be chief scout at Newport County. George, any good? I mean, he's not bad for who we are. Now, adaptability doesn't really matter, because we're only scouting in England, I believe. But that's not half bad. George, think of all the fun we've had in the past year and a half. You used to be my assistant manager, allegedly. So, we'll have a chit-chat and see if he wants to stick around. Ask him to stay. What can I do for you? Please stay. It's nice and unwanted. I won't let you influence my decision. Alright, you make your choices. You decide what you want. We'll see. He's 65, though? He's the grandfather of the club. Wait, when my grandfather's 65, should I force him to leave the family? No. Mike Jones, the accursed Mike Jones, is doing worse than ever before. He's past his peak. He's falling apart. If he goes on the field, he'll just kick an own goal every time. He's currently a leading Vanarama North-South player. It's rough. Alright. This super sub will be the solution to all of our problems. Now, do I actually have money for this? So, we're giving Rockdale 22,000 money. If we have 22,000 in a transfer budget, we have 1,200 available to sign this guy. Hello. He wants to be an important player. You do understand that you are relatively old, and while you play a whole bunch of positions, you're probably not going to start all the time. So I'm going to step it on down to a squad player and see if he gets furious. He's cool. He's on board. I'm actually surprised by that. Number 2. He wants 1.5 thousand money a week. I can do 1.4. He wants some signing money. That's okay. So much ridiculous appearance fee money. I understand as a sub, it is the case that he will be getting quite a bit of money for sitting on the bench. It's a happy day when he shows up, but let's not be silly. We'll give you 250 pounds and you'll like it. On the bench, we'll give you 250 pounds also and you'll like it. If you get a clean sheet, we're going to pay out the ears. So 350 for assists, 350 also. We pay for performance. If we go up the charts, which is probably not going to happen anymore, you get 30%, and he wants 3 seasons. I'm okay with that. So if he plays in 5 games, he can come along. Alright, let's see what he says. Alright, he kicked everything up some again. I can't go over 1.4 in principle. Bring us down to, we'll say 300 instead of 250. Is that closer? It's getting closer. He's okay with the 1.4. So I'm going to go ahead and lock that in place. I'll give you a little bit more money up front. And a little bit more for your agent, too. It's money for making me do all the work. And then really, I just can't give away the bank on these things. Alright, so we're giving him a little bit more money than we want to, but he gives us so much more depth. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if he agrees to it. But that's a pickup I'm very, very happy with. It solves a lot of problems in one position on the bench. Okay, we're at home again. We are playing our standard formation against their similar formation. Wait, why is Joe quickly playing defensive midfielder? Yeah, those changes are good changes, thank you. This is the team we want. Captain's out. The vice captain wants to stand up in a big way. Or step up in a big way. Jones is going away. Put Giassi on the bench this time because he does play all three of those roles. Is Dobra back? Dobra's back. He had a successful stint internationally, and now he's here to get us some goals. Ah, that's a good team. Good team. That man's individual depth chart, right you are. Everyone's happy with me. Everybody trusts me. Go fight win. If we have that character who can cover so many positions, I wonder if we can get rid of some of our other subs to get more free money for picking up a much better player in what position? Probably left midfield. Left attack midfield C. Alright, we are the favorites here. We're at home, so give the fans a showing. Where's that button? It's time we shut people up. I don't know. Where's the fans? The fans want to win. Don't let them down. Nobody cares about the fans. Fine. After a week of rest and practice, does it all work out? We worked on defensive shape also. After some troubles last time. Some nice passing here, there, and everywhere. Tishamanga really weakly heads it for no good reason. Had some possibilities, but not quite good enough. Passing's at 80% right now. If it stays above 80, I'm happy. It immediately drops to 70. Good. Fryer just barely taps it out. I don't like this. Whew. The attack continues. Gallagher's throw in. Sona. Oily. Bailey Thompson pivots and no. Little, what's your name? Little Maguire is there to recover. Sends it back. Little chip forward. Tishamanga does absolutely nothing. Lets the ball fly over his head. I might think about crosses and such. Tishamanga there, though, to let Elliott have a little bit of hand-based workout. Stretches back, keeping that upper back nice and limber. That counts on as a shot on goal, though I'm not sure it actually should. Once more, Tishamanga has a chance. Young Dobra kind of just bobbles the ball around some, having a fun time. Good to see the joy of the youth. Akinola recovers, and oh, nearly then. These players from longer out giving it a shot. We're doing okay so far. Come on, boys. Find it together. Love watching the ball bouncing. Tishamanga has it. Corner the penalty area. For the Banks to King. Setting up, I don't know what. King with a beautiful, beautiful cross. That right there. King to Cooper. The King puts in his orders, says, I will have 100 barrels, please. And Cooper gets hammering. Cooper provides exactly what we need. What a lovely bit of play that was. So that's the kind of play that in the preseason made me fall in love with the King. How should we change his name? You're on sides, don't worry, you're all on sides. Secrets. Thank goodness no VAR. Cooper was probably off sides there. Shh, tell no one. Alright, I think we're going to give King a nickname at the end of this match, rather. Up the chart we go! A head-on goal difference too. Kind of uneventful half in a lot of ways. Kind of uneventful half. Glad for the score, but yeah, not sure we should be celebrating that one. Joe Cook, good interceptions. All right, that's filling in for the injured captain, so good to see he's doing well. All right, boys. Yeah, you're doing okay, but I need you to improve some. So come close. All right, apparently holding my arms out and telling me to improve is not good. Hands together. You can do it. Fine. fine. In the second half, will we find another gear? Will they show they know how to drive the car? Does King have it in again? Does Dober know what he's doing? Oh, Dober with a tricksy little move there. Goes from looking like he's going to pass it to instead taking a shot, setting up a nice corner kick once more. Maguire in the back to recover one of the worst corner kicks we've ever seen. Now, I haven't modified our set piece setups at all. I wonder if I should do some of that ahead of the next match. Maguire is saying he's pretty tired. Oh, did I forget to put the kid on the bench? There's a 16-year-old I have for this purpose. Well, no. So unfortunately, the player who should be here to play this position is not on the bench. So, all right, Tyrone Williams can move over to there. Right is not left, sorry. I know my directions, I swear. So yeah, we really have no one else who can do left defense. The best we got is, yeah, nobody. I understand you're tired, man. I need you to just stay out there and just run up and down the field. We could take him off of attack. I'm going to switch the side of attack. They've never practiced this, but I believe this will give him a little bit less running up and down the field. Hopefully. Hey, Brooksy, you've watched Dober in person. Awesome. He plays better on the left-hand side, you think? Okay. Maybe we'll move him over. However, I have a relatively decent left side player, but that's cool, Brooksy. It's such a cool thing when the names in the game like actually cohere with people we know, especially at the lower levels. Like, it's one thing to say, oh, I've seen Harry Kane play. Have you? Where people like Dobra, very few people worldwide have seen. So that's cool. Welcome to the channel, Brooksy. I'm glad you're here. All right. With some changes made, shifting this side of attack, does it all work out for us? The exhausted left defender gives up the throw-in. Lucky Cooper has one score today because that was absolutely disastrous. Akinola, a little injured. This is why Whelan's here to fill in. We'll have two substitutions. Yeah, I wish I had more defensive players on the bench right now. Let's see. A little bit wibbly-wobbly, bouncy happening. Cooper to Tishamanga, to Whelan, to the outside. They wanted the ball boy to have an opportunity to play with the ball too. Can't mind that. Tishamanga playing poorly again. Do we let him play it out and hope he improves some, or what? I wonder if there's somebody who uses analytics to determine why exactly he's having a rough day. I think there's like a review prior match performance we'll do after this match is over. That's just not okay. That's not okay at all. All right, I do have a spare striker for this purpose. Have a seat, brother man. Have a seat. All right, not time left. You're gonna do well though. Can I have scouts scout my own guys? I think maybe you can, though. I think my coaches can also talk about it. And I don't think the coaches noted any big defect in his play, other than that he's bad at aerial. I think that's the only big problem, but we'll definitely check after this match and see. Oh, the king is there again. Only that cross were a little more crisp. Only that pass forward a little bit more on point. Nonetheless, with some tricksy passing, we get it forward again for anybody's. Oh, Gyassi's there. Those defenders ready to go home in tears and agony for a fairly, unfortunately, bobbled ball. It was fun to watch anyway. Gyasi had an opportunity, didn't quite work it out. Let's see if he can do well. Generously shares the ball to Cooper. Cooper kicks it forward as if he's a Japanese penalty taker. Alright, folks, you're doing well. We're just going to demand more for the last 3 minutes of stoppage time. What's with these incredibly weak, quote-unquote, shots on goal? I understand I yell at them if they kick the ball into touch, but need a little more energy than that, folks. Probably last play of the game here. Oh, Dobra onside all the way. Dobra spins free to Banks. Banks gonna pass across the Wheelan. Oh, right into the keeper. You're gonna feel a little bruise on that one. Hopefully we're in bulletproof vest to stop that kind of absolute stunner from our striking midfielder. It's Gallagher to Jarvis. Jarvis doesn't get it though. Dobra in the last moments of the game here. What we got going? That's that. A 1-0 winner. The media thought we'd win, and we did. Cooper with one very, very fine headed score today. The defensive team just absolute rock solid. Maguire was tired from the 43rd minute on. Having him work as a defensive player seemed to go very, very well. So I kind of wonder if we should maintain this switch and have left side defense, right side attack. We'll see. We'll see. I might continue changing around. We got to make sure that someone else starts left defense next time because Maguire just needs a day off. Hello, Lee Farley. How's it going, friend? All right, specky indeed. All right. I mean, that was good. I'm happy. You didn't play great, but you played pretty well. Everyone enjoys my realistic assessment of the game's day. Good stuff. Good stuff. The players are happy. We move up the chart to solidly mid-table again. It was a dull match. They watched their work emails for more fun. Oh my goodness. Gateshead goes down a little bit. They were in third place when the match started, so we are rightfully upsetting the top of the table. And soon enough, we will rise there ourselves. Only 3 points out. Only 3 points out of playoff positions right now. Still very early days, so no concerns at all. Cool. Cool. What do we see? Tim Akinola out for a few days. Is he injury prone? I think he may be injury prone. Allegedly not. He's just getting kind of unlucky. I think he's been injured twice or thrice this season. Williams shines. So this is the second time this season that Williams has been the best player out there. We're going to give him a happy bit of praise. Really good defense. Gonna work even harder. Thanks. Player of the Week news. Mike Fondop. Love it. So this is the second time this season that Oldham has had the Player of the Week. And each time it's been a striker. They're really getting some good goal production through and through. No surprise they're up towards the top of the chart with performances like that. Got a very quick turnaround again. And so, not much to do or to think about. I'm fine with them all resting a whole bunch. Ashton Taylor, a young 17-year-old. Probably not ever going to sign him, but it's been nice having you here. Going back to where we were from, tell them that you had a chance to play professional ball and squandered it. Next up against Southend, they take goal-scoring chances. Okay, so that slashed L is a W sound. So, Volpata? Casper Volpata? Those are some amazing stars there. We're not going to score our way. Hopefully the wing play works well for this. If we went right up the middle, presumably he'd stop it every time, but some crosses might do it. Their goalkeepers are not good, so their defense is very, very strong. Their keeper, though, is the weak point in it. So I'm considering changing our tactics to be like fire at will. I don't recall what it's called, but yeah, maybe shoot on sight and just try to pepper the keeper aggressively as possible. Yeah, we're going to do that for this week. When I say this week, I mean tomorrow. So, let's see. And then after the match, we do want to have a match review. And again, a pretty quick turnaround there. So just the 2 match reviews are fine. And match tactics makes it a little bit harder, but that's okay. These physical workout days are so exhausting on the club. So I'm going to get rid of one of those, I think. Do match tactics, and then here we'll just have an extracurricular team bonding event and hope that causes them not to get too tired. If we're using shoe on side, I'm going to put the play wider? Oh, play more narrowly. So I don't know how to think about that. I don't think you're wrong. I think you're probably right. So what we're allegedly doing is playing along the sides, as you see here. And I guess what I was hoping is, as soon as we get our wingers in position, they then pass in and kick immediately. Maybe it doesn't actually work that way, though. Maybe I don't fully understand how my own tactics are set up. We'll see what it looks like. If it looks poorly, we'll then pull back on the width some. Yeah, the thing you don't understand, though, is I do not understand tactics. I push buttons, I have fun, and that is that. Who knows, who knows? We might win, though. That'd be great. Hello, press. What y'all got for me? Southend are not playing terribly well, but have not lost the last 4 matches. We're to pile onto them today. Williams here is struggling due to fitness. Yeah. He's our best defender right now. I'd like to sit him. I'm not sure I have people for it. But we'll see what we can do. We're going to be starting a 16-year-old is what we're going to do. And then another match right ahead. I wish we were playing against weaker teams. I wish we were playing against teams that were at the very, very bottom of the chart. They'll come eventually. But for now, we got figured out. Close match. I'll be okay with a draw if it comes to it. Uchegbulam has done well. Scored his first goal. Well done, winger man. You're there to get some play. You're there to get some excitement. And he did well with it. Good job, good job. All right, here we go, team. Here we go, team. It's time for us to sign old Keohane here. I thought we were giving him $22,000 money for him. Oh. So I have to have the additional league appearance money in the transfer funds? I thought this came out of the money that the board has. Unfortunately. Hey, Jake, good having you here. Watching me play FM, you've enjoyed the vibe, you're new to the game and learned a bunch of stuff. Awesome. Like I said, I don't really understand a bunch of depth of this game, but I try very hard to explain what I'm thinking at least. If you have any questions on Football Manager, ask them in chat. There are other players who know this game much, much better than I do. But hopefully you have fun also, and thanks for the kind comments. Nice little message in chat, warmed the streamer's heart for sure. That's nice. Okay, if we kick the money into the transfer budget we need, we then have $500 a week here. $500. We're offering him $1,400 a week, so it'll be $1,000 per week over budget. That's fine. They'll understand. Where's the just budget? There it is. All right. Hopefully our friends, the board's not get too angry with me. Just a little extra money. Tiny, tiny bit. Welcome, Kihane. So the fans are okay with this. He's not going to improve. It's not his job to improve. His job is just to give me tremendous depth on the bench. He has never lived up to promise. That's fine. That's fine. George Foster is staying with us. Remember I went to George Foster and said, we need you, Grandpa. We need you to hang out with us long term. George Foster said, we don't want to hear your words, Zordy. You leave me alone. We left him alone, and he stayed with us. Thank you, George. We appreciate that. Unfortunately, I can't do any hires right now without freeing up some more money on the wage cap. Oh, this fellow, though, this striker, he's going to be so good someday. Or he's at least going to be as good as he is right now, which is better than the rest of my team. But we don't have the money for it, unfortunately. Yeah, we do have 2 people visiting us right now. Who's the other one? Hottie here. Yeah, he's the one who might end up being quite good indeed. From Kosovo there. Do you have an agent? Wait, he wants almost no money? How bad is the Kosovoan economy? He wants to be a noteworthy player playing all the time. He wants 475 pounds a week? What am I missing? Like, I understand he's only 21 years old. Players with this ability on our team, though, have been getting like 1.5, 1.7 thousand. Is the agent lying to me? He may not get a work permit. I mean, he has international matches at his age. Yeah, it might be it, as he won't actually be willing to come join us. Or not be able to, but sure, let's try. Hello. Fine. And I'm okay with helping him move up somewhere else, but crazy, crazy. All right, a few things. Lots of stuff here. So I'll give him more signing money. So he wants to move up if we get an order of $250,000 for him. That's the most I'm allowed to do. So it has to be that. If at any point people give him that kind of money, or give us that kind of money, off he goes. Okay. Unused substitute fee, $60. That's not allowed to exceed the appearance bonus. He's not getting an appearance bonus, though. All right, if you make the team of the year of the division, I will give you 10,000 money. The most I can give you is 6,500. I'll do it, though. I'll find a way to make it work. I'll give back my salary for that purpose. So I'm saying let's not do that. And then I'm not allowed to raise his wage at all because we have no money left in the budget. Okay. If we don't get promoted, we have to give him 180,000 money. Is that over the course of his contract? Or is that in any particular year? Oh, other way, sorry. That's right. This is, he has to give us money if he wants to leave if we don't get promoted. I understand now. My apologies for the slight confusion. I think that will do it. What do you say? We're getting closer. So if we win the FA Trophy, the FA Trophy we're not going to win. It's not the FA Cup, but still. Yeah, when we win that, Winky Face, Winky Face, Winky Face will give you all the money. Fine. Okay. How about that? Yeah, so if we somehow win the trophy, we go bankrupt. But short of that, he's willing to come. Cool. Hopefully he's as good as we think he is. So I definitely have too many midfielders now. We'll have to sort that out. But I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about that signing for sure. Now, we're probably going to get dinged at the transfer deadline. Are you a skipper who makes too many trades? Why can't you be happy with the players you have? Blah, blah, blah. All fine. All fine. I'm ready for it. All right, no expectations here. The desire to see Jimmy Keohane make his debut. You understand that he is a substitute player. Oh, you know what? We could start him at left defender. That's unfortunate. I want to let the 16-year-old start here. So... Alright, we'll let Keohane play, I guess, and then have the 16-year-old come in at halftime. Team of the week! Yeah, the Owls are doing so well up front. Good old Cooper, though. Cooper finally managed to make Team of the Week. For all his promise, he's not really met it yet, but glad to see he is showing up somewhat. Alright. So, they're encouraging me to change basically everyone's position. I'll figure it out myself. So, Maguire's coming out definitely. Give Keohane... There he is. K is for Keohane. Goes there. I then want to make sure that Okochi is on the bench. Cool. Who is tired? King is tired. Akinola is doing horribly. So we'll have... Oldeker needs more sharpness. I want the win, so I'm going to bring Whelan in. And then have Oldeker on the bench. Gyasi played so poorly last time, I really don't want to use him ever again. He's got potential, but just hasn't been pulling it off. I might have him go play with the under-18s. Just to give him some game time and see if that helps with his overall performance. But yeah, I'll have Quigley as the one ready to come in place of Tishimanga. Okay. If we sit Cooper, we have no other midfielder here. So Mandeville is the one who could well do it. We could put Dobra on the left-hand side and Mandeville on the right-hand side. Use Dobra's ability to do well on both sides. He wants to be an inverted forward, or inside forward rather. So the child is there. We have two defenders, one midfielder, and one forward. Clark. You know what? This time we're going to go with no backup striker and trust that Dobra can pretend to be a striker if it needs to be. He knows how to do it. Good job, Dobra. Here it goes the team. There is no actual factual captain. Our defensive line looks terrible for fitness. So our keeper gets to be the captain today. That works well. You're not that tired. But I do have a number of defensive players on the bench. I feel good about this. So new guy Keohane is the jack of all trades. The Jim of all trades. What's a good number for someone who is playing all the positions at once? I think 88. That's 2 infinity signs, and he plays an infinite number of positions. Great. Lawrence Maguire should have been picked. You understand that Lawrence Maguire has played every single game for the past, 4 weeks? Everybody loved Lawrence Maguire, but Dude Man just needed a day off. You all know your role. I could give him vacation day, couldn't I? Yeah, I could actually give that fellow a vacation day instead of him thinking maybe he'll play. Pump the fist. Home field advantage. Who cares? Who cares? Under the lights. Under the banner of War Child. Hopefully we can take the good work of last time and head in the right direction. Unfortunately, Southland are coming off basically the same form we have. Home field advantage will help us immensely. Alright, back in the blues against the gaudy and awful yellow. I look forward to making fun of them, calling them the bees. Where else is yellow? I can think some yellow things. Left side Dobra, looking a little tiny out there compared to the big men from Southend. I don't know where Southend is, though. It's kind of a place where I imagine people are all dock workers, rather. They're the bananas. That suggestion is B-A-N-A-N-A-S, bananas. So Wapanta there is the best player on their side. He apparently is quite good at defense. I wonder if he'll also be good at distributing. In the first 5 minutes, we've seen quite a bit of lively spark from the opposition. However, in both cases, they haven't done well with getting it all the way to the attacking side of the field. Southend is near London? Thank you. The combination of this game and Crusader Kings 3 is how I learn all of my geography of England. What are we seeing? We're seeing a corner. We don't like seeing a corner. Off of Fryer's body, Williams there to clear not the best stopper from Fryer, but not a goal, and so that's just fine. Keohane throws it on in. Little Dobra maintains his feet. Pass it away to nobody at all. Keohane takes it away again. I'm about to say if we get a score here, that signing makes all the difference. Mandeville, though, takes it away. Poor Tishimanga. I have shoot on sight on. I think we just saw the mistake that's going to cause. Namely, Tishimanga shot on sight into the keeper's leg, or the defender's leg, rather. I'm seeing some really, really awful squandering of opportunities. Perhaps shoot on sight was a mistake. Like I said, their keeper is not particularly strong, and so I thought shoot on sight might unsettle them, but if they're going to waste opportunities, that's just no good. You're from Ipswich. Awesome, Brooksy. Where's that? It strikes me as being like a middle-ish in England, but I might be wrong about that. Ipswich, what a nice name. I have to say the names of England towns are so nice. They just roll off the tongue. Speaking of rolling off of things, that shot rolls off of Fryer's fingers. I've seen a lot of middling play out there so far. Also, King wants out. I agree. Shackelford can join us. So it is time to offer them a little bit of encouragement. We're at home, though. So we're going to demand more. For the fans, for the team. And they're encouraging us to take off. Shoot on sight. I agree. That will surely fix all the problems forever. I think we've seen Tishimanga offsides 2 or 3 times. I wonder if the opposition are running the offsides trap, or if it's just a matter of he doesn't understand the offsides rule. We're doing a tiny bit better, but not so good. Ollie Banks wants higher tempo. I'm fairly sure we're at our standard tempo. I don't know. Huh. Well, surely at the half here we'll figure out. Shackelford says the pace is too fast. Other guy says the pace is too slow. Give pace. All right. You've not really done well. So hands on hips, bad passing. Dobra dislikes this. So maybe Dobra's done well on passing. We'll pull the kid aside. We'll give him a little personalized bit of lovin'. So you, though, are doing well. Apparently he wanted to be berated more strongly. It was a moment of disappointment when I thought he needed some encouragement. Apparently not. I've heard the Albanian are a hardy people who do not become easily unstuck. Hopefully Dobra understands that. Young Keohane, actually old Keohane, whoever you are, Keohane, are you there to help us today? Another squandered opportunity. What was that? So, the video game calls that a cross. I've never seen a cross in which a player here just politely boots it, rolls it over to the keeper in the way that they roll it to a toddler. so he doesn't get hurt. Oh, what is that, Shackelford? What is that? Surely this is going to be better. Embarrassing, friends. Absolutely embarrassing. Miley Cyrus herself's out there. Puts it forward to the Frenchman, Dimitri. Kensdale on the outside. To the middle. Taylor's in position for a big boot. Wasted chance. Alright, so Williams wants to come out and Okochi in. It is time to bring Okochi in for sure. He is the child who has been waiting for his turn. The question is, where do we put him? So Kia Hain can play literally every position. His conditions right now faster than I'd like it to be. What's his stamina like? Average. Absolutely average. So probably because he has that lower match sharpness as his first match of the season. So I'm going to move you to here. You can play every single position except in the center. So, yeah, we're going to cross-train Brother Man to the center also. In that case, young Okochi apparently can play in the center. So far, I've only ever played him on the left side. We don't tend to trust the middle for him. I believe in you. I believe in you. 16 years old, playing a new position for the first time at the senior level. Where's the, hug the child and tell him they're okay? Wipe away his tears as he looks at the size of the people against him. Welp, have some fun. Chesterfield to Mandeville's feet. Mandeville off the body of the opposition. Willick over to Whelan. Whelan, Dobra. Dobra makes a shot. Unfortunate stop by the keeper. What excitement that was, though. The first time in a while, some life coming out of this squad. We do see, though, a whole bunch of middling performances. Dobra looking complacent, playing very poorly. I'm going to again demand more. You understand that you are here to win, not to waste my time. Demanding more, fired up everybody. Dobra, though, is just losing his mind. Down to 6-2. I'm afraid we're going to have to pull Dobra out. So here comes Jack Clark to help out. Return us to a normal winger support. Jack, I need you to go out there and embarrass Dobra. Show him what you could have done, what he could have done. Just do something, please. Kia Hain to Clark. This is it. This is the chance. Tishamanga, free and away. If you just would have bounced it over the keeper's head, that would have been absolutely all of it. I think that play right there is the summation of today's match. Whole bunch of opportunities completely and totally squandered, and only Friars keeping us in the match yet again. Kia Hain comes forward, wastes it once more. W to Kia Hain to Clark. Clark crosses. If only the laws of physics had been slightly different. If only the laws of physics would have been with us. Oh. I wish to have my heart broken again, I'm afraid. I may have gone back too far. A little bit of tripping action there. We're not going to watch it again. It must have been a fair bit in the past, but that was so close to being a really, really nice goal for us. Only 4 minutes regulation time left. I guess now we'll be happy with the draw. This team is above us on the standings, so I would have liked to win for sure. But it's just not going to be. We've already made all of our substitutions, unfortunately, so I can't bring in a better striker. Tishamanga, very disappointing today. I think we have to start thinking about, at mid-season transfer time, do we really need a much stronger striker? I might loan someone down from Derby if possible, but if he's just not scoring with the chance he's getting, it's an issue. Well, does Tishamanga recover? What was that? What are all these very, very soft, gentle, loving passes to the keeper? Last play of the game. Nothing doing. Unfortunate. So towards the end there, we really had a very, very fine opportunity. I believe that's when Tishamanga got away by himself. Yeah, that's the one goal that feels like we absolutely should have made it. The one opportunity to make a goal for sure. Fryer held on though. Yeah, Fryer did very, very, very well. He's getting paid £500 per clean sheet. What do you see about him? He's trained really well, making good on the potential. That's nice. Yeah, very strong defense. I'm over the moon excited about how well the defense is doing, including a Kochi. The child came in and played for 20 minutes and did not give up a scoring opportunity. I believe the times that Fryer had to make a hard stop in the last few minutes came from one of the sides. So Okochi did well. Good job, kiddo. And it's just up here. Just up here, we're not sure what we're doing. We should have won that based on chances created. Some people agree, some people don't agree. Dobra is having a rough time. Dobra, you didn't do well. You deserve to come off. He agrees. Good. Ollie Banks, you played very well. I just need you to please do that again soon. He doesn't like that, but things are better for Dobra at least. Kiahin got his debut. That is indeed what the fans wanted. Squandered so many chances. We've traded so many chances. Good to see a debut. Our fans won't shut up about Kiahin now. True. It stayed in 14th position. How it goes. You don't think Tishamanga's thriving off of long balls? Maybe not. I don't quite know how to think about that. But we can talk about it, I guess. So I think I want to see Tishamanga in particular. Can I look at his performance from last time? Let's see. Is that a report, maybe? Their performance. This is the entire season. There's a place to look somewhere for last, but here it is. Okay. So, this was today's match. I want to see... your shots. So he had 5 shots. That's not very many. And 2 of them were on target. 3 were blocked. I thought shots could be blocked and be on target anyway. I don't know. Blocked and blocked and blocked. On target, and then saved. Okay, fine. The first thing to say is not for many shots. Also to say he's taking the shots from the edge of the box to the middle of the box. We talked before about maybe trying to do work the ball into the box and see if that helps a little bit, get in even closer. Okay. Scoring chances. He had 1. Yeah, that's the one where he was alone by himself. The keeper in front of him, and he just hit it right into the keeper, unfortunately. He is absolutely all over the map. Let's go ahead and check out the wingers who should be feeding him consistently. So Dobra was one of those. Hello, Dobra. Good seeing you, man. What do we see from last match with you? He had one shot. Let's look at it. Yeah, there it is. Fine. I want to know about your crosses in particular. So 5 unsuccessful crosses. This is the issue. So these could be scoring opportunities, and they're just not. Can we see why not? We can watch HOTS if we want to. That's too bad. What is Dobra's overall crossing skill? His crossing's only an 8. What is he currently being trained in? Attacking movement. Can I do delivery instead? Could be a very good defender. I mean, that might be true. Might be absolutely true. I'm moving to crossing instead and see what that does for him. I'd love to get to 10 or so if possible, but I don't know. He's mostly been playing on the right-hand side, though. And he's still training for that, so hopefully it's okay. And then the person on the right this time was Mandeville. How'd you do? So again, just not terribly good. Just not terribly good at all on crossing. So I think this was the weakness of the match, is we could not pull off crossing at all. So the opportunities we pulled off that weren't crosses, I think just came right up the middle with Tishamanga. So defenders passing forward Tishamanga are the only real scoring opportunities we had. He didn't do great with them, but we got to work on the crosses. So let's look and see what kind of crosses we're doing. I think they're mixed crosses right now. Maybe we could focus on just one kind of them instead. Let's go and check out Tishamanga and see what kind of person he is and see if we can organize around that. So he is, how tall? 180 centimeters. So that's shorter than me, I believe. I think. And then his heading is 7. He's currently working on his aerial. So his jumping reach is up to 9. His heading is 7. Not all that good. So it might be good to stay away from floated crosses. We could watch the highlights and see if the crosses were primarily floated or what. What do we see? It's worked a treat. He's coming along tremendously. I mean, that's great. So I think I'm glad that he's working on aerial, just to be a little bit fuller of a player. But I kind of sort of wonder if until he's better at aerial, if it's good to stay away from that. We'll go to our tactics here. And so low crosses are on the ground. Benefit forwards that lack size. Whip crosses are all very exciting. I'm going to try low and see what happens. And hope we get more success there. I can tell my wings to do flat crosses. I think that's probably what low crosses are. I'm not sure on that, though. We'll see. Alright, a very minor change. Sure, that'll work out. Hello, Kiahane. A rousing ovation. Everyone's excited. He did a good job. Keep shoot on sight on. So the only reason I turned on shoot on sight was because their keeper was especially weak. I don't feel super great about it, but maybe it'd be good to keep on. I'm not exactly sure on how to think about those. We'll see, though. Hey, these are 2 teams at the top of the chart. So glad to see that they are not getting big goal differential. We'll see. Player of the week news. Ben Tall again. Oldham. Man, Oldham's just been getting so many players of the week. Hey, Noobstar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's have a chit-chat. What y'all got for me this week? How much a challenge would have faced intense pressure and remain composed enough to stick to principles? We did really well. What did it make of Kabongo Tishmanga's bad day in goal? I mean, we dislike it, but he's going to be outstanding in the future. What do you thought Jimmy Keohane brings a lot to the team? Joe Farr's exceptional. How do I gauge his clean sheet further? He's wonderful. Have a move to bring in Jimmy Keohane to help with depth. 100%. I need a player who can play all of the roles. Why do we use this tactical approach? I like it. The end. Excellent. Excellent. So Kia Hain is an interesting question. I want to look at him real quick because Kia Hain can play a bunch of positions, but not center defense confidently. So I think I'd like to train him at center defense, just so he can play all three of the roles here, and that way he's the one-stop shop for defense on the bench. So currently he's training at... What is my assistant manager doing? He's training him in a position we almost never use, and that I have plenty of players to play already. Maybe I should not let my assistant manager do anything ever again. Center defense, what I need. I think we just place plain old center defense as defense, clap. Yeah, I may need to go through all of my players and modify what they're doing. Okay, I think we said if Tishmanga had another bad game in a row, I would give him a hard word, so... Yeah, so a 6-4 and a 6-2. So not as bad as it could have been, but just... He was so much better in the preseason. What do the coaches know about you, my friend? Wayward at crossing, that's fine, he doesn't cross that much. Poor in the air, he's still improving. Can only be a striker. Yeah. So apparently he's good enough for Skybet League 2, and yet is suffering down here in the National League. We're not going to give up on him. We're going to give a hard word, though. So we warn him on last game. You're my buddy. You're my buddy. We squandered chances. Now, can I give a hard word to Dobra also for not creating chances well? They tried. They tried to do crosses. I'm going to say it's a failure of tactics, not a failure of play. Perhaps. Also, it's getting cold in here. I'm going to turn on my heater real quick. Now, yesterday I turned the heater on and began sweating, so it's at 20 degrees Celsius. That's not too warm, but if I start sweating, it's just the heater, I promise. I'm not feeling overly anxious about the game here. We tried to sign Oti, didn't we? Yeah, we offered him a contract. He hasn't quite joined yet. Where's Hoti again? Is he being looked at by anybody else other than us right now? He's wanted by Northampton and has been offered from us. It's a league above us and doing very, very well. The thing about it is he gets guaranteed playtime here. There's no certainty he get playtime up at Northampton, so hopefully he signs with us. Harrison Sona, encouraging us to sign him from Gateshead. So this is the team we were just against. Put him on the short list in case the other player won't sign with us. They want a ton in transfer money because he's a player for the future, but it'd be really, really nice if we could hold on to or get ourselves some stronger defensive midfielder. Let's see. Plenty of Yeovil. Yeovil's in 12th position. They create 4 clear-cut chances in their opponents when using a 4-4-2. We are away, so I'm considering using a 4-4-2 myself. Be a little bit more defensive. But it'd be really, really nice to get a win there. But as we're on the road, I think we should play defensively. Though it breaks my heart to say so. Okay. Yeah, it's nice when we're playing against someone who's just above us in the chart. The standings and the board, whatever you want to call it. Relationships formed between backroom staff and us over time. We should see if we have any friends yet. We've only been playing for about a month so far, but do I have friends? Nope. Nobody knows about me. Nobody cares about me. Somehow I got this job, though. Must have been some bribery or other. So last time through, Yeovil had strong momentum. Their defending wingers have played very, very well. Midfielders are doing differ considerably from the norm. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, he's doing quite well indeed. So he's much, much better than other folks in midfield. They have two pretty strong midfield offensive players. All right, we're still looking at the league here. Lots of people for us to investigate in the future. As Barnett continues falling off and might get demoted, it'll be interesting to see if they are willing to have a fire sale on their players. We'll see. They're encouraging us to sit our number one striker. We'll look into that once we get a little closer to game day. Hey, we're the favorites, allegedly. And Leicester is demanding more from Dobra. So usually I would say, old man, mind your business. But in this case, Dobra has not been doing well at all. A week now of roughly subpar performances. One of them at 6-2. He has potential to become the best winger on the club. I mean, he's had that potential for a few months now, and has just not been reaching it. Luckily, all of his stats are going up. It's the kind of player we could loan elsewhere, but he really has a clear position and value in this team that I don't want to squander. We're not going to panic. A few bad games does not make a bad player. It gives me a bad feeling, though. Chesterfield didn't do super well last time. We had a draw. The want players do better. Oh, they're going to do great. Dobra has had a disappointing start. He's been dubious. Will he find his feet? Yes, he's standing on top of them. He has good balance. He'll shine. Joe Fryer's great. We love Joe. How is Armando Dobra handling all of this? I mean, he's a child. He's young. He's impulsive. But he's going to make them eat their words. He can handle the pressure? Of course he can. Is it important to Dobra? Sounds of the critics. I think he should. What's this on Jamie Grimes' injury? He'll be back in 2 weeks' time. That'd be awesome. Am I losing camaraderie in my squad? Oh, other way, sorry. Am I losing support, though there's good camaraderie? So awesome to see the dressing room has moved from average to good. They are getting to know each other and like each other. But no, the team likes me. How do I feel about Neil Ardley? I'm sure he's great. The public wants an answer. All right, fine. So they don't like that I no commented about another manager's performance. Said, come on, Resorti, the public has an interest in what's happening in your mind. Speak more freely. Okay, so this is a case where we could make sure that the youngster plays in the under-18s or on the senior squad. I believe Maguire is back to being functional. Yes, Maguire can play again. He's no longer exhausted. He's been improving. Good job, buddy. So I will go ahead and send a Kochi down to the or to the lower team again. Okay. Having picked up Kia Hain, we're feeling much, much better about that. How can we sell paper about manager feud? It's true. Nobody wants to see everyone getting along nicely. All right, Joe Quigley. Train better. Mike Jones. Someone's bid on you for 825 pounds. Just go away. Just go away, you. I'll continue giving him harsh words until he leaves me. You. Bad. Good. And then the other side, Joe Cook's done well. If Dobra stays pretty bad for a while, we're probably going to tell him that he needs to work on his development, and he's disappointing us all, and we're thinking of the tremendous waste of money to even bring him here. Yikes. Good stuff. I can do training tab, make it easier to praise. Oh, Foodie, that's very, very helpful. Because yeah, having to go through that drop-down menu, a little challenging. I'll try it next time around. Thank you for the excellent suggestion. I feel better in the UI than I used to, but it is still occasionally kind of confusing. Boston under 18s. I assume that's Boston in the UK. Then the training page, it's easier to praise from here, is that right? Ah, so there's a criticize button right here. Bad job. I just find some way to automatically good job and bad job everybody. So right now, no one's unhappy with training. That is nice. That is nice. Under individual. Ah! A whole bunch of middling people. Injured people aren't playing well. What's wrong with you all? Now, we're sending... No, Gyasi is someone that we're talking about trying to get rid of. They have enough other players here. You can stay for now. You're not getting paid very much money. Alright, Dobra and Maddie Willock are both going on international play. Willock is improving allegedly. Dobra has not been, but good to see he's got a shot at playing on the bigs once more. Mike Jones will not go to Maidstone. They offer him $1,000 a week, which is what he's currently earning, actually. He wants to go to the Sohill Moors, though, so I'm going to offer him out to everybody for $1,000 and a smile. Chesterfield wins again. Still undefeated. Goodness gracious. I mean, I think this is the case where at the youth leagues, offense wins games. Just a silly amount of scoring happening. Yeah, our goal difference is plus 14. Hey, maybe we'll win this league. That'd be fun for the kids. So we're going with the 4-4-2 this time, I do believe. And they're encouraging me to make some changes here. Go ahead and look at the club we got. Alright, so pull Shackelford off and bring in... what's his name? The King. Of course, the King. And then the Child is available. So even though he's on the under 18s, apparently he didn't actually play today. Should we give him the start? I'm going to give the Child a start. This might be a huge mistake, but... looking good, bucko. Which role would you do better with? I'll give him straight defend instead of support. The boy gets to play. I don't know why I picked him out from among all the youngsters. Like, he is not the one with the very best ability. I think it's that determination. Like, because he's going to make the best he can of himself, I just want to believe. I just want to believe. So, in that case, Key Haney's on the bench. He definitely is to come in and fix things after they fall apart. Tishimanga gets to come back in again. And you two usually switch, correct? Yes. Ollie Banks kind of wants the day off. Whelan goes as our midfield replacements. So we don't need Shackelford because we have Kia Hain to play the outside edges. Dobra probably should have the day off. Clark is instead. Midfield, wing midfield, defender. That's fine. I only have Ghazi, my sub-striker. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. If we were to have either our strikers go down, we have problems. All right, Ghazi has come along then. Thank you for the good note. Yeah, Jack Clark. can take over on the wings if necessary, but he's not a striker. Well, well, you know what? I'm going to use Jack Clark as a striker if it comes to it. Actually, Dobra is more likely to do that. All right, Dobra, come along too. That is the team. There's some concerns. Michael Folliby wants to play. He literally can't play, but that's all right. Get Tishamanga out of the team. I mean, I agree. I'm absolutely amazed there's not complaints about me starting the 16-year-old who is just barely competent to play in any league at all. We're on the road, so no pressure. Have a good time. Oh, what a tiny, adorable little pitch they have compared to our multi-tier monstrosity. Unfortunately, we built our stadium in 2010, I think, so we probably can't get a new one ever. All right, Yeovil with their green leprechaun outfits. Oh, not like this. Whew. Offsides all the way. Not a problem, not a problem. So far, we've been playing up the middle exclusively. Something that Quigley and Tishamanga can bounce it back and forth. Here comes the king. Oh! 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 From now on, we're going to go oh quite a bit. Hey, Fully. No, we didn't hear back yet from the Kosovo player. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Alright. I want to point out this part. This is not the fault of the 16-year-old. The 16-year-old is responsible for the left-hand side. Whom are you? What is this? What is this? Number 7 and number... I don't know who you are. So... he just dribbles on past my entire defense. This is the kid here. Number 99 is the youngster. It goes off the keeper's foot and dribbles in. Holy, that's king. That's king. Oh my goodness. What a disaster that was. I mean, bad things just happened, but that was embarrassingly bad. Fully, you said that I give an answer during ads. I see you're a subscriber. Are you still getting ads? I don't have ads on for subscribers, I'm fairly sure. If you're actually getting ads, though, we have a bit of a problem. If you're seeing ads, let me know. That should not be happening. All right, another chance for the opposition. Oh, you just subscribed. I didn't get a pop-up on that. Thank you for the subscription, though. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. What is not common, what is not fine, is we've given up a second score? What? What? Wow. That's a really, 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 really nice shot. Who are you? Are you playing on the national team? A 5 in long shots? A 5 in long shots and he gets a score off of that? The boys from Yeovil have showed up in a really, really, really big way. That is not okay. Fully, thank you for the subscription indeed. I appreciate that very much. You don't have to announce it, of course. A lot of people who sub and don't announce it regularly, but you made me worry that we were running ads for subs. Oh, wow. So we're playing our more defensive formation. We're not playing well at all. I'm not going to scrub our formation yet, but if it continues this way through halftime, we're going to give up. No, if it continues this way through halftime, we will change to our other formation and hope it works a little bit better. We're playing defensively. I'm going to move us to balanced, just to hope beyond hope we can push forward a little bit more. Quigley has an opportunity here to do something with it. Cooper flicks it forward to Tishimanga. Tishimanga alone? Not anymore. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What a nice cross to Cooper. And oh, ho, ho. Holy Rizmoli. That one's in the nets. Cooper is over the moon excited. But what a wonderful, wonderful pass that was. That's what we've been wanting Dober to do all the live-long day. Mandeville does it instead. Maybe we should just sit Dober for the next month or so, letting him know that he's only able to play in case of striker problems. Tishimanga wants off. He's been playing okay. I'm going to hold off just a little bit longer here, and then we will bring Dober in as a replacement striker. I thought I'd be very excited that my keeper's getting an assist, but didn't quite work that way, unfortunately. Oh, what is wrong with you? That was Maguire. Hey! Oh, never mind. For the briefest moment, it looked like a possibility. What was that, though? All right, so Maguire, how high is your aggressivity that you did that? It's a 9. Not crazy aggressive. He knocks someone over for no good reason. I'd like to say, despite the fact that Okochi is 16 years old, he's doing well and has not given up a goal on his own yet. Every single goal has been either right side or Maguire. So, actually, my keeper is struggling in a huge way today. I only now noticed that. If you get up 3 scores in 1/2, that could have been stopped. If you get up 3 scores in 1/2, do you get subbed out at halftime? If my keeper gets another score here, I am absolutely positively going to sub him out. Corner kick. They wouldn't dare score. Fryer recovers, showing he does remember how to play his position. So, an unfortunate first half. Yeah, this right here was already annoying enough. They were a little bit ahead despite the fact that we were playing basically with them. This penalty, though, absolute heartbreaker. Stabbed through the heart. So, what was that? Yeah. What was that? Terrible all. Dobra, the alleged striker, is coming on in. He's equally bad in both positions. I'm going to trust his raw ability from the left-hand side, though. He's going to get scores, despite the fact he's good enough for the youth team. Good job, Dobra. Good job. No one else is terribly tired. The keeper is struggling immensely, as is Jeff King, who's been pretty darn good in the past. We're going to Kyohane in. Help out with that. Have I thrown a water bottle yet? I threw a water bottle 2 seasons ago, like 2 years ago in real world time, and it caused such a locker room kerfuffle, I guess, that I decided never again to throw the water bottle. We talk things out here. We do not use violence against our people. Dobra's gonna do it. Dobra's gonna do it. Cooper's gonna give it away. Fine. Don't be selfish. You share the ball. Oh, goodness. I said I was going to change formations. Maybe we should go ahead and do that. Oh, my goodness, team. Oh, my goodness. If I change formations, I have one too many offensive players on the field. So maybe we should just choose a formation that fits who's on the field right now. Holy moly! fantastically long distance blow there, but Keohane sets it up by giving it to the opposition. Well done, Keohane. Recover anyway. Cooper to Okochi. Okochi to Dobra. Wait, the 16-year-old gets it to Dobra. And, what a nice assist, though. That's when we can take a bit of satisfaction from. The 16-year-old kid really does keep showing up. That determination is what we like to see. Finally, Fryer recovers with a save that's worthy of the front of Sports Illustrated magazine. He's done poorly today, but that was beautiful. Dobra heads it forward to no one. What's wrong with you? This time will be different. This time will not be different. Shame the Devil. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. This offensive attempt is for you. The next one is in honor of Shame the Devil. Oh no. Another fine stop by Fryer. So he really has bounced back. His overall play is allegedly 6-2, but it's been very, very good. All right, McGuire wants out. He is struggling. He's played very well today, despite the fact he did cause an error that gave up a goal. It's time to think about our strategy. I'm going to change tactics mid-match, which I almost never do. For doing that, how can I work this out? So Dobra is acceptable in a bunch of positions, but nothing I really have open right now. I'm going to bring Mandeville off. We've used all of our substitutions then. That's okay. That's okay. It's going to work well. All right. Things are different, but you, Tom Whelan, are the same. Do well. Cook's looking pretty disappointed. Need you all to just focus. Encourage him. You're going to do well. I believe in you. Everyone's feeling really, really good right now. Big smiles on all the faces. Setting us up for an awesome chance. There you go, Shame the Devil. That one's for you. Joe the Mayor Quigley comes collecting his taxation off the post. We're going to say intentionally. He knew what he was doing. He appreciates it. Good job, Joe. Give me one more of those. Okay, we found the energy. Found what we need. Smith decides to play the ball all down the field himself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, defense. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. Fryer gets his body in the way. There are no problems. There are only successes. I'm really glad I didn't bench Fryer, even though it is the case that he is getting a little problematic. Actually, the whole of the midfield's getting a little problematic right now. Or center defense, rather. Mirrors there again. It's a wheel. Wheel of the best cross to Cooper. To man. Quick. Do you believe what just happened there? Do you believe the tremendous number of weird bounces, awkward exchanges, and somehow a score for Dobra? So Quigley past the wheel into the middle. Cooper back over to Quigley. Quigley off the bar again. Dobra's there to collect. The tricksy Albanian just in the right position. I want to say got lucky. We're at a draw. You're on sides. Don't worry. Everyone's on sides here. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Kochi has picked up a knock. He has a stub toe. I need you to just keep on going. It's only 4 more minutes. Everyone's very tired. Just give me another score. This is going to be the best recovery of all time if we actually win this thing. There's no way. There's no way it's going to happen. Is it happen? Is it happening right here, right now? No, it's not. Never mind. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Wheelan to Dobra. Dobra again. Woo! Unfortunately, offsides. Unfortunately. All right, last play of the game. Again, I'll be absolutely tickled with a draw here. Maybe I should change formations early. No. No. No! A last-minute, last-second heartbreak for Yeovil. Dobra scores again, putting to rest any concern he's only able to play off of garbage. Look at this. He works his way forward himself. He's there. He boots it, knocking the keeper off his feet. That right there is Albanian power for you. Oh, that's it. That's it. I cannot believe we won that one. This is a penalty kick. So actually, factually, we did so darn well there. That was a really, really, really good game. Chelm, thanks for the follow. No, sorry, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Chelm. Or C Helm, or however you say your name. Thank you much for the excellent celebration and happiness. Good job, Dobra. So Dobra has finally come back after a number of games in a row of, what was it? 6-2, 6-5, 6-6. Really turns it on, gets 2 scores. Yeah, the tactics change was it. My general rule for this has been we played defensive formations when we are away. But maybe that's wrong. Maybe we should just stay with this formation all the time. I don't know. All right, people are on top of that comeback. That's right. You, good job. Yeah. Everyone's very happy, over the moon. Joe quickly gets one over on Yeovil. Quickly previously played here. That is just swell. Dobra's on form, and look at that. Look at that. We're in the playoff contention. I think we just went from like 12 or 13th position all the way up to 7th. A whole bunch of people are nipping at our heels. But that is just first-rate football, isn't it? We got lucky. All right, someone find Lionel Thomas and bring him to my office. Very happy we got Dobra, otherwise it was terrible. It was not a good game. That we had to win it 4-3. It's fine. That's fine. All right. That was truly amazing. All right, people want Mike Jones. Mike Jones wants to go to the Sohill Martyrs. The only issue is they're going to give me $1,000, and I've got to pay $400 of his wage each week. So we're going to give back what we get from them in 2.5 weeks. However, we'll still be saving $600 per week every single time, and he wants to go to the Moors. So we'll get a little bit of money back and be done with his problematic self. So fine. The transfer window is still open, so I'm glad for that. All right, time for a fine conversation. Dobra was great. The comeback was amazing. Hargreaves claims the team's late goal was entirely undeserved. That's not true. Dobra played that really well. It was an absolutely fantastic moment. We did very, very well. How did Azim Abduali do today? Defensive midfielder with an 8 rating. Despite his good effort, they lost for good reason. Made him look better than he is. I don't know about that. So he did a good job. Comeback victories sure are great. Delighted. See the shoot up the table. Delighted all again. Plenty of stoppage time. Did I expect so much time added on? I checked my clock. It was perfect. How happy was I about Amanda Dobra's late goal? Delighted. The game may go down as a competence best. What did I make of the game? Delighted. Dobra was pretty good. What did I make of his performance? Delighted. George Cooper did well. What did I make of it? Delighted. How good was Caleb's goal against us? Frustrating. But a good goal anyway. There you go. That went fine. Thank you. Hey, look at that. Maguire is delighted. All very good. So should have really picked up the The locker room. Yep, very good. Everyone's enjoying the games. No one's unhappy. People start supporting me a little bit again, but we're still struggling with team cohesion. I don't quite know how to improve this, other than just give it time to spend more time together. Hey, we have a leader. So the vice captain is now our leader, where the captain is falling because he's been injured recently. And we have no one who I think will be moving up soon. Now, if my striker starts pulling off more scores, he'll probably move up some. But training matches improves cohesion. Okay. Had them play one against each other. I know it's kind of exhausting to the players, but we have a whole week off. So maybe we should have a training match midway through. Player of the week, Max McMillan. Unfortunately, Dober doesn't get the shot there, but 3 goals on 4 shots on target. Can't fault it. Can't fault it. A little bit of drama beginning between us and Hargreaves. I said we deserved that final score, and they didn't like that. That's fine. That's fine. Don't mean to have any problems. We're cool with everybody. For sure, for sure. Okay, let's change training a little bit for this next week. What is coming up? Game against Maidstone United. They're in 11th position, so just below us. Be a nice team to win against. It's away. Now, I want to say we need to do defensive such and so because we're on the road. Now, last time we were on the road, it worked out very, very well for us. But make sure we do our... Where is it? Match preparation. Oh, match preview they're already doing. We need match post-game review. There we go. And here we'll have a little day of, I don't know, an overall training. Good stuff. So Dober's about to leave us again. Oh, look at this! Florent Hoti is coming with us. Didn't he have an offer from a team above? Okay, so Northampton actually didn't offer him a contract. And so he's taking the money that is guaranteed rather than holding out for somebody else. Florent Hoti, the Kosovar, will be ours. Do you speak English, my friend? Fluent in English. That's great. That's really, really great. So what did we promise him? This is the trial contract. That's not the real contract. I promised him $625 a week. He gets to leave if we had $250,000 monies for him. The big concerns here is that he's getting another $210 in appearance fees. So he's going to make $800 something a week. That's not huge. If he makes Team of the Year, we got problems. If we win the FA Trophy, we have problems. That's good, though. Welcome to the club. That does change things, doesn't it? That does change some of our midfield fun. The Hoti is down here. We're not quite sure how good he is, but we are so overloaded in the midfield. Jones is leaving us. Akinola, can I send you home, my friend? I'm just not going to give everyone the time they deserve. Not allowed to terminate the loan. Cannot be canceled outside the transfer window. Aren't we still in the transfer window? I didn't think it had closed yet, so unfortunate. Maybe we're stuck with that guy. I can make some of my extra players into goalkeepers. I guess we can think about where there's some weakness and see what we do. Jones leaving, Keegan's defensive. That's right. So we're not crazily overloaded. They're happy. We may have too many defenders. That's great. McGuire, please welcome him. Thanks. We could try to make him the defensive midfielder of our dreams. He's already quite good at mid-center, though. Yeah, the trouble is we have Whelan is the left, right. No, Whelan's just in the middle also. So, Oleki will be back in a couple weeks here. Ollie Banks and Akinola have been my starters. Whelan's been quite good off the bench. But yeah, Hody is obviously so much more potential than others. Yeah, I may just start sitting Akinola. Or maybe platooning him into defensive midfield. It's nice having an excess of strong players, but I need to really think serious about how to figure that one out. Is there any training you need right now, man? I guess tackling? If I can train him in tackling, that'd be real nice. That strength? No. That defense positioning? No. What is tackling? Or is tackling something you have to learn on your own in the game? Looks like we can't actually select tackling directly, so a shame. Can we make him quicker? Is that possible? Sure. Good luck with your speed and such. More speed, more good. I believe it's Maidstone next. Maidstone below us. They had some... What does this mean? I think it's like developing relationships as opposed to really good relationships. So, Jaden Onen, the attacking midfielder in the middle, has been doing very well, as has Lobby. So, Lobby won the earlier Player of the Week. We'll see. Jack, you think you love watching this game? Can you sit here with an empty head and no thoughts? Let me talk about stuff you have no idea about. Here's a secret. I have no idea also. But I'm glad you enjoy watching it for sure. I should make sure I'm always training a player in a position. So I'm pretty sure everyone's being trained in a position. Or do you mean some other position that they're already playing in? Because I was thinking, like, so Keohane is currently training at the middle, I believe. Which he's not playing right now. So is it once you already have, like, good competence in your role and position, you should move on to something else? I don't know. Yeah, for Livy, this striker here. Oh, I forgot to give one to Hoti, the new guy. Okay, I'll look at that in a second here. And time for a staff meeting. How exciting. Everybody's come to my office. Where is he? There he is. Okay, yeah, he is learning mid-center right now. So presumably Webb figured it out for me. Should we develop his weaker foot? He wouldn't see any benefit in that, so no, I guess not. He has no traits right now. If he's playing as a ball-winning midfielder, what are the good traits? Probably passing and such. Look for the pass rather than the shot. That's a poor idea. Fine. I never quite know what are good things to have on various players. I mean, how's his passing score, actually? His passing score is 11. That's above average. What do you think? What else can we trade him to do in passing here? Long-range passes. Not a good idea. All right, fine. No training for you. Too confusing. Hey, Pepper, we're not expected to win. I'm not surprised. I am delighted. Pepper, thank you for telling me that the Georgia primary or Georgia election ended up going in a reasonable way. Man, that candidate on the Republican side, absolute craziness. Here we go, team. Let's see what the staff thinks about us. One thing we could want to do is replace our assistant manager between seasons. He's got some holes. Hemo, you're my favorite viewer of the day. Quigley's been having troubles with composure. Yeah, let's work on that. And then Keohane needs to work on his strength, jumping, and aerial reach. He's 31 years old. He doesn't have time to learn anything. All right. Do it. Next. New Hoti to try to move the ball to his right foot. This is the trait we should have offered him. Sounds good. Sounds good. Also should develop his weaker left foot. I thought our assistant said there would be no benefit to improving his weaker foot. Sounds good. What else we got? Ashton Taylor should go on loan somewhere. So he's currently getting close to the main team. He doesn't really have much potential for the main squad. So he's probably someone we're going to go ahead and sign for the future. But sure, we'll put him on the old development list here. Hopefully gets loaned somewhere. Got to be played at least regularly. Back to the meeting. Brad Charlesworth, maybe the same thing. Hello, Brad Charlesworth. Again, probably not a ton of potential. We'll develop him out. Again, gotta play him at least regularly. And then lastly, we have Sam Hooper. Again, decent possibility. His attacking position one we do not use, but develop him up. Regular starting. Cool. He could be a little better than Jimmy Keohane. Now again, Keohane's skill is not in his ability in any one position. It's that he can play all the positions. Back to it. Done. Lawrence McGuire. Might end up being set as a squad player instead of the regular starter. So as of right now, there's no reason to do this because I have so few players on the left defensive side. So maybe next month. Fitzsimmons is training well. He's a backup keeper we do not care. Liam Mandeville apparently is improving every day. So all these people who are improving, their progress is falling off. So this might be a case where we need some more coaches to significantly improve their performance. But yeah, they're all like, things are great, falling off. I don't know. A club atmosphere is now very, very good. And the team is still with me at least a little bit. Addison Bliss could become quite good someday. Very good. He at least has a future as a backup keeper, I think. Luke Chadwick also could be better than our keeper. Ooh, potentially Luke Chadwick could be up there rivaling for the number one position. So I'm guessing he's playing regularly on the under-18s. He is available for loan. I'm actually going to offer him out for loan myself, just so I can say exactly what I want to do here. So I'm going to need him to be the first choice goalkeeper. Always get played. He wants to play as a goalkeeper. And I'm going to say you're able to play with him forever and always, though I need him to play in the under-18 cup himself. Wait, can playing cup matches mean that... I think this means he gets to come home for our cup matches, not play in their cup matches. I'm right on that. If you don't play him, you give him all of his wage. If you do pay him, you pay 10%. All right. Hopefully someone will accept that. And then Jack Dolman, fullback who may become as good as our left defender. That's good. Glad to see he's improving. We got some youngsters who may end up supporting us well. Once again, they want my coaches to learn licensure. That's definitely an off-season concern. Good stuff. Good meeting. We appreciate it. Time for us to show off young Hoti. What position do you play again? Midfielder. Great. How happy about this? Very happy, thank you. Need me a decisive edge? Yes, he can. How will the squad like it? Everybody loves it. He's been linked to bigger teams than me. Well, he is on a stepping stone contract. If he wants to move up, they can pay me money. But I'm really glad that he's here to hang out with us for now. Do you have too many central midfield players? I do. But we'll see. Is this signing a coup for me? Yeah, it's great. Canny becomes regarded as my one historical player. Good luck. How does he fit in my tactics? We know what he does. Will he play in many different roles? Of course he does. How does he fit in the long-term vision? He helps me win. Alright. Hope he's in a very good mood after that. That's all they're really for, is to make the player feel loved and respected and like they belong. So trial over. We've already signed him. Good stuff. Suggestion we check out Kyle Hudlin. He's fairly good right now. He could be quite a bit better someday. Again, I'm still having problems with my strikers. He has a bunch of issues with him. Bad at big matches, kind of inconsistent, bad intelligence. However, I think I should definitely sign him. Why is that? Oh my goodness. He may be the greatest heading striker of all time. So this would definitely make up the troubles we've had with our striker not being able to catch floated crosses. He is 206 centimeters. How tall is that? Should you be playing basketball, my friend? I've on loan from Huddersfield. Up in the championship. We're going to talk to the agent here. Hello. Hudlin does not want to join me, maybe down the road. Okay, I'm going to shortlist him. Set pieces forever. Exactly right. Absolutely right. All right. They only want 15,000 money for him. It's kind of crazy, but this player seems really, really good. Awesome. Yeah, definitely good thinking. We'll check him out in the future. That's great. It's absolutely great. Now, it's not clear I actually have any money at all for anything at all. Nobody wants Luke Chadwick. The keeper we tried to loan out. Nobody thinks signing him on loan is a good option. Unfortunate. I really do want to give him some play. So I'm going to offer him out again. And this time say, as long as he's playing first choice, and as long as he's goalkeeper, you can have him for free. More injuries, of course. Less injuries or fewer injuries than expected, but still some really unfortunate injuries. Only 6 more weeks to go till we get our prospective left player back soon. And Mike Jones is leaving us. We're getting $1,000 in the transfer budget and getting rid of the old man. Well done. Well done. All right. Hey, it's 2 injuries. What is wrong with you, video game? One second. First of all, the finances. All right, I'll move the money from the transfer budget into the wage budget. Oh, I can't actually. I'm not allowed to move money in. So we are over again because of that signing of the new midfielder. I gotta find a way to get rid of somebody else, probably. I don't know who Adam Blakely is, so we click that one first. He's a 16-year-old young midfielder who's damaged his groin. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. So, one of my under-18s who has some potential is kind of a rough spot. Fine. Now, this one. It's only 5 weeks. It's only 5 weeks. It's only 5 weeks. He's not, he's not injury prone allegedly. That said, let's have a chit chat with him and tell him that, where's the button to say, like, you'll be fine when you come back? He doesn't want to talk to me. That's unfortunate. Can I end the loan of my Arsenal player? I think I tried earlier and said I can only end it during the transfer window. Yeah. But no, not allowed to cancel that. Yeah, the loan cannot be terminated, it seems. We're stuck with him. Are we paying for his contract, though? Give me $1,000 a week, unfortunately. So yeah, we are covering his entire salary. All right. If I want to get rid of somebody else in here, what's IPR? Have to be part of the Montresat setup. Oh, did Dobra get hurt on international duty? No, it's in training. It's in training, fine. Whose training is it, though? I'm looking for a way to blame anyone but myself on this one. Where's the calendar? Aha. Wait, where's today? What day is it? Today. Oh, here we are. So no. Tomorrow is the day that he would leave for national duty. That's unfortunate. I feel bad for the kid. A chance to get an international under-21 cap, instead sits in hospital. I have to figure out who else to get rid of. So we can't sign Felivi. I'm going to take him off of my short list. He's already off it. Good, good. Hello, Elman. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So this is what we got right now. I do want to get rid of Gyasi in some long-term sense, but it's not that much money right now. Again, Gyasi. Here is the we have too many players. The Hoti is so good. So anyone other than him could probably go. Oldeker has done well for us. He might improve more. We're not paying him that much. We could potentially get some decent money off of him. So he'd prefer to stay, but he's okay with going. What's up, Foxy? All right. I would like to get... His transfer is only 3,000? Wait. 1 second. His transfer value is only 3,000? They're definitely swinging low on that, so I will personally attempt to transfer him out. If I can get 100,000 money off of him, and if he's sold on, I get 20% of profits. We'll see. I don't think anyone's going to pay that much on a promise of his future abilities. We send the old faxes out. So nobody wants Oldker right now because he has a recent contract renewal. We'll go ahead and put him on the old transfer list just to see. And we'll start at 100,000, see what happens. Felipe was a fine player. I'm glad to have met him, but he's not going to help us right now, unfortunately. Alternham Lone Seavey. Who's Seavey? Jeremy Seavey. Comes from Middlesbrough. Maybe worth 1.2 million money. Wow. Mainstone not as good as us. We're playing away again. We're going to start with that defensive setup and then change more offensive if necessary. Excited to see this FA Cup. Our under-18s I'm doing so darn well. Here are the recommended changes. Williams is off last time, so I'll be glad with that. I like all these changes, though I'm not seeing my new midfielder at all. I'll make these changes, and then we'll look and see where the midfielder can come in on game day. We're the favorites. Nice. Time for press conference. Somehow in the past week or so, the media have gone from hating me to being friendly and even awestruck. Can you believe it? It's Resorty. What? Maidstone have been playing very, very well. Much better than they should be playing. Do I think they could win on Saturday? Absolutely not. Hakan Hayretin is winning plaudits for overachievement. He's performing at a very high level. He's doing well. He's doing a wonderful job. Good job. I'm obviously very surprised. No. They're trying to make me into a drama stirrer. My team played so well against Yeovil. Will it happen again? Of course it will. How's Bailey Clements doing? 5 more weeks. 5 more weeks. Brandon Horton is still playing very well indeed in the Scottish leagues. Getting closer to our level there. In a stark contrast to my own struggles, we're doing fine. We're improving. So, where do I say we're doing well? Joe Fryer's doing well. He had a rough game out last time, gave up 3 goals, but he's a fine keeper for us. Considering that Mike Jones is an important person, but we harmed the dressing room. It appears to be going super well. Everything is great. Tishmanga has a number of standout abilities. Will he do well against Maidstone? I mean, he's been doing terribly. He's only scored 4 goals in 8 appearances. But he's going to do well today. Hoti's available also. Will he play right away? For a half, probably. With that low sharp, so be careful with him. We'll see how it goes. All right. What are we facing against a Maidstone side that want to play direct football? This is the attempt to score quickly. We're ready for it. We're ready for it. Am I concerned? Too many questions. Too many questions. Am I concerned about the scale of being up against them? No. They're good. We're better. Don't you worry. Awestruck. Great respect. Respectful. They enjoy the press conferences for sure. So the cabinet of left side defenders is running empty real quick. Old Mother Hubbard has got nothing to feed her dog. 4 to 7 weeks? 4 All right. I believe this is the part where Kia Hain is all I have left. Yes, Kia Hain and the child. I need the child to play in the under-18s. This position is absolutely cursed. And it's just training injuries. Bring me the child. Where's the child? Goodness. Show me the under-18s. Hello, child. You're injured also? No. The child is also injured. Oh, it's stub toe. He got it during last match. So you are going to return to the senior club once more. You're going to be available for the under-18s every single time, but outrageous. Bring me the child indeed. Okay, I've been told it's easier to engage with this screen if we go to the training screen itself. So where is that? It's just over here. And then do individual. And we can compliment and insult more easily. Boop. Wait, where are the buttons? Where are the buttons for this? Here we go. Quickly is performed okay. Oh, I was at the very top. I was very confused why I wasn't seeing the very best score at the top. Jeff King has done great. Praise. Arm around. Good job. Next. Joe Cook doing well. Praise. Arm around. Good job. Next. Akinola. Praise. Firm handshake. Well done. Got the assembly line going. Our keeper's doing great. Praise. Punch him in the shoulder affectionately. Doing great. George Cooper. Praise. Handshake. Good job. Tishamanga. You've done better in training than in matches, but good job. That's enough of that. Other side of things. Who's not done well? So no one's bright red, but Shackleford, criticize, point finger, bad job. That's enough. I enjoy the assembly line feature of that very, very much. All right. Taylor did well. Who's Taylor? He's a center defender. Good job, bucko. Is that another win? Is that another win? Another win! 7 played, 7 wins, goal differential of plus 16. Goodness gracious. And looks like the youngster from the senior team did not play on the junior team. That's fine. That's fine. Have a bit of a crisis. A bit of a crisis for sure. 6 strong first teamer list of injury. True. All right. The supporters want to see Hoti play. There are no expectations of this match, though. Everyone's cool with it. How is the board feeling overall? Fine. There's concern that we're paying our goalkeeper too much. Really? I mean, he's had quite a few clean sheets. Yeah, 4 clean sheets so far. Conceded 12 goals. That's more than I'd like to see, of course, but the idea that we're paying our number 1 keeper too much money on $875 a week, I think is just false. So I'm gonna tell the board they're wrong. The end. Supporters very unhappy about the losses, of course. Other than that, largely on board. Thanks, team. Appreciate it. Next. The board don't watch my games. It's true. They're too busy sipping champagne and shaking hands with the mayor. I'd encourage us to move Kia Haynes to left side, King to right side. Exactly what it's going to do for sure. This is my under 18 team. Let's need the senior squad, please. And we need to have a coachee available, even if he's injured, just in case Kia Haynes goes down. This fellow is my new midfielder. I'm going to play him in the second half, definitely. Mandeville's not looking good there. Dobro would usually take this, but he is on international duty and injured both. So defense, midfield, striker, kind of. Midfield also. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, Big Hurt. Well, I keep this information next match. So as of right now, it's on the question of are we at home or are we on the road? This is my road formation. If we're at home, I'll do the other formation instead. But I'm actually moved to balanced instead, just to see if we can get some scores going. Okay. So what number should Hoti have? Number 8's available. Number 2's available. What's a good number for a midfielder from Kosovo? I don't know. I don't know how to think about numbers, unfortunately. I'm not into numerology nearly enough. You have 7 under 21 caps. Number 7 available? It is not. Number 8 is, though, so we're going to give you number 8 in hopes that you get some more international caps real soon. Cool. Everyone's feeling pretty good. Let's give them a kind word. We're on the road, so don't be terribly mean here. Pump those fists. The fans turn up through thick and thin. I wonder if any player ever cared what the fans want. It seems like that's the thing that I've said most often that has given the least reaction from the opposition, or from the players, rather. Here we go. Tishimanga had a very good game last time and a very questionable game the time before that. Which Tishimanga do we get today? Still not quite sure which Tishimanga. Alright, first 10 minutes, absolutely boring. Our possession's only 40-some%. I thought it was in. It was not. Big Hurt, we changed formation based on if we're at home or on the road. So far, I'm not sure that's actually the right way to do it, but this is my more defensive positioning when we're on the road. Uh-oh. That booty come in. That booty go out. Oh, we have more attacking from their side. I really do wonder if my defensive positioning is not a good one. It's cool, Big Hurt. I absolutely understand that ads do interrupt the viewer experience, and I have mixed feelings, etc., but thank you, Big Hurt, for sticking around despite the ads. Tishamanga for outside, passes it quickly. Quickly is there. Oh! Quickly, unfortunately, blasted over the top. A really nice setup without particularly good completion. Now, with that said, Quigley's okay at long shots, but probably should not be taking that kind of shot all that much. So let's briefly pause and check our tactics. Replay's happening. Let's watch that first. Yusuf Mersin goes down to one leg. Oh, passing from the back. We haven't seen much of that so far this season. Most folks have been delivering the ball down the field wildly. Opposition, you have a corner kick again. Bunch of traffic in front of the keeper there. Uh-oh, 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 ho, ho, ho! A bunch of bouncing here, there, and everywhere. The mayor with a wild kick to deflect. The attacking chance continues. That was one of the things that could have been a penalty, but wasn't, thank goodness. Highlights come fast. Quigley again. So what is Quigley's head such and so? Heading of 13. I'm kind of struck at how poor that header attempt was. Quigley is no longer doing well at improving a final third. He has good composure. That's great. That's great. He's improved to roughly average on those. Okay. My other question was, what are we doing as far as attacks? We're hitting early crosses, and they are low crosses to try to avoid the weak heading ability of Tishamanga. We'll continue playing this exactly this way for the next 15 minutes or so. Oh. Opposition corner. Does the defense have it? He's right back to Deacon again. The Deacon comes on in. Fryer tips it away off the very tippy top of his fingers, moving the corner from one side to the other. Fryer can do this all day long. Or at least the next moment here. Oh boy, that was a risky, dangerous moment. One of our players accidentally kicked it back, but Fryer recovered anyway. Zipoxt. How do we say your name? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is this the chance? Is this the opportunity? Kia Hayden boots it forward. Nothing doing. Williams drops to the ground in a prone position. Some awkward reason the mayor is way back here. I thought he was an offensive forward. He's decided he wants to play at roughly midfield. That is the way the 4-4-2 goes, isn't it? At the end of the first half, kind of boring first half. The opposition should have gotten a score. Yeah, we are struggling in a big way. So I'm again going to abandon the 4-4-2 and go to the old favorites. And that means subbing in some folks. So move Akinola back to here. And then it's time for the debut of Florent Hoti, the player we just recently signed. He does not care what size he plays on. This is going to be cool. I think it's going to be a very, very cool moment for us. Now, Hoti prefers to be defensive. He seems about equally good at the vast majority of center midfield position, or roles rather. So, yeah, this is going to be really, really nice, I think. Hopefully he does not immediately lose his footing. Hopefully he's okay. No one's especially tired yet. That's because the intensity of the last formation's pretty low. It's mostly stand around and block stuff. So we'll run with this for right now and see how it goes. Familia, welcome back. To the dressing room. Yeah, keep going. You're gonna do well. Just show up, we'll win. Especially you, Hoti. I spent so much money. Where are you? There you are. Spent so much money. Please deliver a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Way down the field. Okay, Williams takes it away. I thought that might be a penalty, but no. There's a little bit dangerous of a moment. Ended up working out just fine. Oh, is it time for the king? Wait, why is King taking free kicks? Someone show me why you're allowed to do that. He has a 13 in free kick taking. He's good at long shots, and he fired it well over the head of the keeper. Can I train you to do better at that? Let's see. You're currently looking at ball control. That's probably better for your actual play. We're not going to cause too much problem over that, but that was not good. He kicked some good free kicks in the preseason, it's true. Can't trust the preseason ever again, though. A little encouragement here. Go fight win. Everyone's quite pleased with my encouragement to them. All fired up. Does firing up give me at least one shot on target? Into traffic. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh! Danger for Fryer. Hops into the Fryer, no problem. I do want to check real quick. Yeah, we are doing low crosses. And I thought that low crosses would give us more scoring chances. But that just hasn't happened so far. All we need is one shot on goal. Is this the one? Keahane tries the big boot. Trust you floated crosses. The trouble is that Tishamanga has very bad heading and is a little bit short. Hadi with his first ever attempt. I think that counts as a shot on goal, though. I think Hadi's giving us a one shot on goal now. And we could try the floated crosses, but they just weren't amounting to much. Tishamanga distributes back once more. King gives it back to him. Nope. Thanks wildly to Cooper. Cooper recovers into Mandeville and to the keeper's hand. Again. But yes, we have 2 shots on target now. Swell. I should probably use another substitution in a moment here. Ideally, someone who can help with offense. And unfortunately, Gyasi's all there is, and he's just not terribly good. So we're going to stay with what we got, I guess. King's looking tired. We move Keahane over there, and then it's time for everyone's favorite time. Here comes the boy. Here comes the boy. Oh, that's funny. It's showing that he's 3.5 stars in fullback and wingback. They're definitely gray stars, so I was very confused. All right, and I'll let Keahane attack from this side instead. Awesome. Mix it up a little bit. Hello, child. Have some fun. Have some fun, kid. Big boot. Endless headers. Cooper to Tishamanga. Tishamanga on sides, I think. Doesn't really matter at all. So the boy is slightly injured. He has a bruised toe, but he'll be okay. This one. Cooper wheels and deals. I don't want to deal with a draw here. I mean, we should be happy with a draw because we are on the road, but we're going to go a little bit more attacking. Just leaning forward ever so slightly. Our possession is hot trash. I'm not going to change this during the actual match, but it might be worth slowing down tempo slightly to hopefully maintain possession longer. Yeah, I don't know. It's close 50-50. Oh? Is this time wasting? This may be time wasting for the last play. I was ready to have a FM heartbreak right there. Happily it was... What's this? What's this? So at the end of the game, they're knocking my players over. Wait, it just popped up there's no rush for this kick. Am I on time wasting? Like, I want you to try to score at the end here. You're not on time wasting. What do you mean there's no hurry? I'm going to dock you a week's wages if you don't kick that ball very, very soon. Fine. Didn't even give Tishamanga a chance at that ball. A beautiful, beautiful pass forward and nothing. All right, we'll say we're happy with the draw. We didn't change tactics until halftime. And we were a little bit better on expected goal there, but no, something's wrong with my chance creation. With only 2 shots on goal, I don't think we're in great position. Yeah, with 13 shots, like this ratio is definitely off. Like this ratio here is really, really a struggle. So are we gonna yell at Tishamanga? Is that all there's to say about it? What's up, Empress? Hello, hello. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, maybe signing that other striker would be a good idea. Yeah. It's only a draw, though. Let's not get too worked up over it. Joe Fryer, player of the match. Again, clean sheet all the way. Hoti here had a debut. How'd you do, friend? A 6-8. That's fine, he just showed up. We're heading back home for next match, thank goodness. Torquay beats Wrexham. So Wrexham is the team that has been, I believe, undefeated. Is that true? Yeah, it's Wrexham's first loss of the season against Torquay. Torquay? Torku? Tor something. Not definitely all that far behind, but Wrexham have just been so incredibly good this season. Play of the week, Billy Bingham, 8.6, playing for Bromley. All right, what y'all got? We have a special visitor from the Maidstone Football Journal or something. Florent Horry made a debut off the bench. We'll be in the first team soon, absolutely. Do I concur, no matter how good a player is these days, they must be able to perform in multiple roles, even the same position? I think so. And improve everybody. What are my thoughts on the Barnett parting company with Dean Brennan? So Barnett were in last position. It's really no surprise, but what he had to work with was minimal. So sad to see him out of work. Maybe we can offer him a job in the future. Next big excitement here is the under-18 squad coming up. So we want to make sure, yes, Kochi is available to play in the youth squad. All players in the match will be available in the future. That's good. FA Youth Cup qualifying round. Gotta win that one for sure. Hey, Matty Willock has been playing internationally at a 7 rating over 90 minutes. He's probably playing a normal midfield position. Yeah, center midfield. I really don't have much use for him there, so he may be someone we have to sell on before too long. What are we seeing? We were dominated in the first half. We were more dominant in the second half. We drew the match despite being worse. We had decent number of passes and scored 0 shots from outside the penalty area. I'd like to go ahead and analyze individual players from last match. So my concerns last time were my strikers and the crosses that were given to them. So tell me you quickly from last match. Uh, 3 shots, 1 in the woodwork, 2 off target. Did you do much crossing? 3 received crosses. Well done. Well done on that. And your passes are pretty not good. Pretty not good. Lost possession on 8 of them. Rough. All right, that's the mayor. More important question is Tishamanga, the top striker. What kind of chances did he have? That's all the shots. I can count them on one finger. He had 1 shot over 90 minutes. Is he feasting on scraps still? It's going to come down to what kind of assistance is he getting? The Mandeville, tell me about you. So Mandeville with 6 crosses, is that right? 1 received, 4 unsuccessful, 1 block, 1 intercepted. So I think unsuccessful means, yeah, it's where he screws up. Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. Austin's above average. I don't know how to think about this, other than it's very, very, very annoying. And then Cooper was also playing his last match. There he is. What did you do wrong this last time? Alright. So again, 6 unsuccessful crosses. So it seems that low crosses just are not working for us. I really thought they would work better, but this seems not to be true. So I'm going to change both of them to floated crosses. Even though my striker I don't think is good for that. We'll just try and see what happens. Fingers crossed on that. With that draw, we're still in 8th position. And that is still in the playoffs, is it not? 1 out of it. 1 out of it. But we're real close anyway. Float the cross, see what happens. Alright, I thought he was too short. Maybe not, though. Maybe not, though. We'll see. It's time for another celebratory match. We're going to have children join paying adults for half price, raising another new generation of fans of our team. Good goalkeeping, good long throwing, bad goalkeeping, eccentricity. So the keepers are both the great strength and the great weakness. White has been sacked by Dorking. Mark White has been fired on. Nonetheless, he is still chairman of the board. Did he fire himself? Did you fire yourself? Alright, fine. I'm going to go ahead and change our tactic over to that instead. I want to go ahead and do some map preparation also. Not match practice. What do I want? Match tactics. So match tactics has to be on the day prior. You can't put it earlier. Yes, you can. I just can't find the correct buttons. Don't know what I'm talking about. Here we're going to throw ourselves a full-on day of goalkeeping. Let's the strikers get some striking also. And afterwards, we're going to go ahead and review the match. Cool. Good luck to the youngsters here. What do you say? Okay, hasn't happened yet. So here's some training report on Connor Cook. He needs to train full-time. So though he's 18 years old, they want him training full-time and maybe he'll become halfway decent someday. So how do I make him train full-time? Is I give him a professional contract and bring him to the bigs? Determination's quite good. His stamina is questionable at best. How much money would you want to get full-time training? Injury prone. Never mind. Walking away. Here come the children. We're spinning with glee. Hey! Well done, everybody! The Chesterfield under-18 win in the qualifying round. They're through to the third round, 3-0 against Scarborough under-18s. So, who is Scarborough? How do I find their senior team? They are in the Vanarama North, so they are from the league below us. Nonetheless, very, very cool seeing our team continue on. Caleb Fletcher, playing left side, gets 2 goals. We don't see our defensive player that we love most of all there. Did he play even a little bit? He did. He played for 62 minutes, or he came in the 62nd minute, and did very, very well. So, we're still cheering for you, kid. I think Caleb Fletcher can play your position also. He did pretty well, but not amazingly well. Sam Hooper did pretty well also. What do we see about him? He's improving. Good job, bucko. If we want even more center midfielders, boy, do they have an offer for me. James Morton, maximum asking price of 0. Max Dyke here? Not for sale? Fine. We'll see who they're against in just a moment. And that'll probably be the end of today's stream. I don't think we're doing another game today. I need to go grade. Gotta go grade. Jamie Grimes is back. Welcome back, Jamie Grimes. Hey, Cranes, you got sacked 22 games in. So who are you playing as? Yeah, who are you playing as, Cranes? Sorry you got sacked. Better luck next time. Bladder, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's just see who this draw is. I'm so curious. Tim Akinola, minor injury. We have so much strength at midfield right now that we're absolutely okay with that injury. I shouldn't say that. Very, very sad, etc., etc. Okay, it didn't pop up with who we're playing next time in the youths. We'll find it ourselves in a moment. Maidenhead are a poor team against us. This is great. So we're playing against a team that is towards the bottom of the pile. Hopefully we can pile on a ton of goals and get our goal differential up. I think right now we're at maybe 0, +2. +2 actually, but we got to climb quite a bit more on goal difference to have any chance of breaking ties with it. I do want to see though who is the under 18 squad playing next. Chesterfield. Probably best to just pull it up on the calendar here and go hunting for it. This is January. It is currently October. Oh, here we go. No, that last one. Here we go. So Chesterfield versus Kidsgrove. Kidsgrove Athletic under 18s is who they're playing. Who are you? From the Northern Premier Division 1 West. So my assumption is this team is not overall as strong as our team is. Hello? Hello, tell me your striker. Fine. Fine. Tell me your goalkeeper. Fine. So we don't know who they are. Nonetheless, hope the children do well against them. They want me to give Hoti the start this time, bring the captain back in. I agree with every single one of those words you're offering. Great. We're the favorites by a fair bit. And I think we're going to stop it there, my friends. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been about 4 hours and 45 minutes today. It was a ton of fun. Like I said, though, all my students' final grades are due in by this Friday. So I got to go get some work done on that. Again, thank you for hanging out with me. It makes these streams so much fun. I enjoyed myself. Hope you enjoyed yourself. If you like what you saw, consider going to follow this way. If you didn't like it, why are you here still? Thanks so much. We'll see you again tomorrow for more FM 2023, I think. That number right? Yes, it is. Goodbye.